Take care now, sweetie.
You too. Maybe wear a shirt, huh? How's that? Welcome back to the Bookkeeper's Library. My name is Candy, and today we're playing Baldur Gate with 1,000 plus mods. I say plus because I honestly lost count on how many mods we added. Alrighty. Let's get started. Alright, so last we left off, we finished fighting these wannabe paladins, who are much harder and tougher than we thought. And we lost Shadowheart for now. We also lost, what's her name, that mean lizard woman. So we gotta revive her. You know, when I first did my first playthrough of this, and I wouldn't say my first because I still haven't even played through it. There's still so much I haven't even done. Okay, we need to first talk with Fire Girl, and then we need to find a way to bring back our people. All right, how you doing?
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
No, you're good. Let's see. How could you withstand the heart? I like the look of it. Does it always last that long?
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay. How the heck did you get into the front of the engine for your heart? Do you have a mechanic for your heart? What does your engine allow you to do?
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There's some tieflings holed up in the druid's grove nearby. We might look there. I'll keep an eye. Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
So we're probably gonna be heading back, but so we should probably loot as much as we can here. And the reason why I say, oh man, the reason why I say that because we need to sell a lot of this stuff so we can what's the word I'm looking for, chat? So we can group so we can revive our people. There's like 2 of our people are kind of dead, but we just need to revive 1 if I'm being honest. It's a heart. Wait, let me pick up the dagger. There's a dagger right there. What do you mean I can't pick up that spear? Is it a part of the body? It might be a part of the body, chat. At least we got these ears. Someone said we can use them to make potion. Okay, we already looted you. That's Shadowheart. Who is this burnt lady right here? Who are you? Oh, snap. We can give this to Shadowheart when she's, you know, not all dead and stuff. Also, Tongue, thank you very much for the follow and the like. Be sure to follow us on YouTube. Let's see. Simple robe. Dagger. I'll take that. Look at this thing. The Enclave. I wonder if we could start using this instead. We could probably use this, but it might be better in what's-her-name's hands. Or she might already have a really good weapon, so we might not even need to do that. Anything good, I'll take that. I want to take as much as we can so we can sell as much as we can. Diamond-studded fork. Oh, we can sell that. Let's see. No. What the heck is that? Is that rags? Rotten cheese. There's a book. Okay. They is beautiful. Its people are warm. Its people are kind. I am welcome here. Rashman means nothing to me now. Tartar means nothing. My travels are done. Come, my friends. I implore you. Come to that today. They is beautiful. Is that thy? That might be thy. Ryan Orbeck. Poetry, huh? Padded armor. A rapier. Can we use 2 rapiers? Great.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Do you need more pockets, or are we just gonna take everything that isn't? Oh, is she way down? Yeah, she can't move. Okay, we could probably Let's finish looting and then we'll rearrange our loot. Hey.
Hey, soldier.
Never mind. Okay, I need you to take some of this loot off my hands. Group, split. Yeah. There we go. Look at all this loot. I wonder if I at least have a backpack to store this stuff that I'm going to sell. Multi-select, tooltips, action. Yeah, what if I wanted to add to wares? What does add to wares mean? I need to do a quick Google on that because I don't know what that means. Add to wares. Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see. In Baldur's Gate 3, add to wares is a feature that allows you to mark items in your inventory that you intend to sell to vendors. This makes it easier to manage your inventory and sell multiple items at once when you visit traders. Ooh, is that right? Okay. All right. What is this? Backpack. There's another backpack. What's in this backpack? That's camps. Wait, what the heck is that? So this backpack has a bunch of other stuff inside of it, like maybe a bunch of stuff we can sell. That's camp supplies, keys, and all that. Alicia keys. We could probably put a bunch of stuff in here. Kind of want to take a bunch of that stuff out and put it somewhere else. What's inside of here? Those are clothing. And right bumper. There we go. And I want to put a bunch of clothing inside of here. Like stuff I'm not going to, like I'm not planning on selling kind of thing. The good stuff. You know what I mean? Let's see here. There. Hopefully the stuff that I'm putting away isn't equipped. So it won't let me put things away that I already have equipped kind of thing. Here's hoping. I honestly am not sure what I'm not going to sell. So I'm probably going to stop messing around here. All I know is a lot of this rare stuff is glowing. Brass locket. A vial of blood, dye, mundane blindfold. Mundane blindfold, why would I? It's got a box around it, so I'm assuming it's rare of some kind. There we go. That's technically valuable. Diamond-studded fork. I want to sell that. Okay. Boots. Put that away. Scroll of... We have a scroll of revivery? Huh, I guess we do. I didn't know we had that. Or I had that. We might be able to bring back... What's her face then? Let me do that right now. Scroll of Revivery. There you are. Scroll of Revivery. There you are.
Fading fast. I need healing.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay.
What's next?
You should be able to heal everybody in front of you. Where is it? This it? Curse of wounds, spare of dying, touch a down creature. No. Oh, you don't have it. Okay. But you might be able to do this. At least to yourself.
Take kill. Take kill.
There we go. Maybe one more time.
Take kill.
There we go. There you go, buddy.
Blood.
And we should probably give Shadowheart some stuff to carry.
A long way to go still.
Like, she could probably take... let me put some more stuff in this backpack first.
Looking ahead.
Okay. I want to put way more stuff in this backpack. Like stuff we're not really using. There. Javelin. Oh, that's a needle. No, I'm keeping that because that is definitely one thing I will not be selling. Dagger, club, that thing. I could probably beat it up by doing something like this. Multi-select. There we go. Select Ring of Shocking. I want to keep that one. And there. Scrap sword, long sword, crossbow, hat, diamond plate, yes, candle. Barbarian clothes, that thing, shaft of broken spear. Wait, why would I want to even have that to begin with? White gloves. We're not selling those. Spike shield. I wonder, can we sell... There's another needle. I wonder if, can we sell... enchant some of this stuff to make it, like, better? Antidote. A rapier. Padded armor. A trident. I want to not sell that. Pike. Move. Select. There's another one. Heavy stone. What would I do with a heavy stone? It looks like we do have enough money. Move. There you go. There you go. And then I could probably give it to...
Soldier.
Can you take this? We can send it to camp if we really wanted to, but... Action. Some world drop item. Compare tooltips. Yeah, we can send it to camp if we like really wanted to. Problem is I just can't. It won't let me move it. It's like there's too much stuff in there. Dang. Wait, what happens if okay, so we can run faster than she can walk. Okay, I kind of want us to go back to the shop. Oh, back to the grove. We could probably do that by fast travel. Overgrown ruins, roadside cliffs, grove. Can she fast travel even though she's... Yeah, she can. Nice. Let's save up. Come on. There we go. So we might be able to sell most, if not all of it, to this gentleman. There she is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Remember, well, no, I just want to sell you some stuff.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. Action, so where's no... What's this? Bewildering Adventurous Pack. Used. There we go. Sell all of this. We can keep the shovel. Leather boots, we can get rid of the leather boots. Staff. Rapier, we keep the rapier. Short sword. Dagger. Torch, we could probably keep the torch. Get rid of that. Modeled frame. I don't... What is this? Oh, that's for, yeah, we don't want to sell that. We can probably... Dexterity, saving throws. Could probably sell that. A heavy spiked club. Long sword. Ooh. Get rid of the axe. Bow. Long bow. Keep the bow. Long sword. Can we wield 2 long swords at once? Or would that be kind of stupid? Scale mail. Morning star. Candle. Short bow. Hat. Diamond studded plate. You can sell that. I hope he has enough money to pay me for all this stuff. Hopefully it's not too much. Leather gloves. Yes. Acrobatics. Sandals. Short sword. Leather boots. Shaft of a broken spear. Pike. There we are. I think we're good. Can sell tasteful boots as well. So, action. So, okay. So we pretty much took about half of his money. Fine. Do you have anything at least good for us to buy? Tool tips, action. I need to sort this. Tips, action. No, I want to sort your wares because you got stuff all over the freaking place.
Sylvanus be with you.
And Banana's with you too.
Need anything else?
A little bit.
Of course. But please, remember.
Yeah. Is that right? Oh, there it is. Latest value. There we go. Scroll is almost $1,000. Chainmail. Take less than 1 slashing damage. Ring mail armor. Gloves of missile snaring. Because I really want to give something to Shadowheart. She's always getting bodied, man. Like, what is your deal, girl? No. Rain dancer. No. What about you? Hide armor. I would love to give her like some kind of just better armor. What kind of armor does she even have? Hold on. Level 13 armor. So anything better? That's level 17 armor. Can she even use level 17 armor? Uncommon heavy armor. What kind of armor you have? Light armor? Medium armor. Can you use heavy armor? Heavy armor. She can't use heavy armor, but she might be able to use something better. That's heavy armor. Medium armor. That's medium armor. And her armor right now is 13. Is it even worth it to give her like a 15 armor? Disadvantage on stealth check. Superior material, you take 1 less slashing damage. Superior material, you take 1 less slashing damage. AC bonus from dexterity, limited to 2. Animal handling, gain 1 bonus dexterity. Nature. Okay, what is this? Brown, your armor attacks deal 1.4 acid damage. That's crazy. Does that add up? Okay. Wide shape in combat, heal everyone. Wait. What is this? Boots of First Bloom. When casting Wide Shape in combat, heal everyone 1 to 4 hit points in a 3-meter radius and grant them regrowth. Casting Wide Shape. What the heck is... Oh, Wild Shape. I'm like, Wide Shape? The frick? Wild Shape. The wearer gains a +1 bonus throw damage. Set the wearer's strength to 13. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. I want this ring. I would definitely buy that one. Main weapon, topple. Is there anything else? We got like $1,373. So we could afford to buy what's her face better armor. Like that would easily be possible. And I'm tempted to take every bit we can get to help her with this, because she's just always going down. You can anticipate missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by your dexterity modifier, acrobatic. So if we give her gloves, right, maybe some boots or something like that, we could probably like trick her out to the armor the protection she needs. +2 armor class from the shield, dexterity saving throws, the leather boots. She has that armor, AC bonus, dexterity limited to 2. That armor, can she? I wonder, is she? Oh, you can barter. Oh, I forgot. There is a barter mechanic. So
Sylvanus be with you.
and bananas be with you. So shadowheart.
Idle.
Armor class 16. I don't know what that means.
I've got a long road ahead.
Armor class 22 for her. Armor class 18 for her.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, do a tip. I'm trying to see what kind of armor she can even use. Shield master, shield blow. I think medium armor might be the only kind of armor she can really use. Skills, armor and shields. Light armor and medium armor, the only armor she can really use. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we can deal with that. Light armor and medium armor. What about weapons? Because it says what her most people can use simple weapons with proficiency. Proficiency with a weapon allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll for any weapons. Okay, so great clubs, daggers, regular clubs, javelins, light crossbows, light hammers, maces, short bows, sickles, spears, flails, glaives, morning stars, halberds, and pikes. Okay. Hand axe, proficiency bonus. Got it. Those are all the weapons she get a proficiency bonus with. Okay. So if we give her new gloves and new armor, we might be able to like make things better for her. Because right now, we could always change up like her out. Well, we might also have the
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I want to save before we start messing around with whatever that darn thing is.
Best get going.
True.
There we go. Use. Yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't work. All right, so we could head to the camp because I'm pretty sure we have like some loot there. I'm just not too sure. Check. Any good armor? That's 14 scale mail. 11. This is light armor too? Nope, medium armor. We could also change up the look of it too. No problem. What about this one? It's 11. Camp supply sack. Yeah, we could just give her this. Bag full of traveler. Yeah, we can give her this. I'm not sure when we got it, but you enter rage, you enter one turn of wrath. We can probably give what's-her-face this as well. Okay, and then what is this? Nothing. Camp supply sack. Whose rings are these? Needs ring made for master man. Okay. So all right. The mod they add some weird stuff to these mods. Chat. Master of shapeshifting. Slave mind, a humanoid brain alive, and it suspended. Okay. Alrighty. What is this? Plate set. Wait, what? Oh, there's armor on the inside. So what we'll probably do is we'll give Ironheart this armor and see if it fits her. Angel Dust, what's up? Been a while.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold.
Yeah? Okay, so I want to select you, and then I want you to wear. So this armor is, your armor is level 13, but this armor right here is level 14. Advantage stealth checks. So we get a little bit of a boost, but not much. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, even if only a little bit. So okay, she can wear it. Got it. So now, what about the shield? Does it give anything better? Nope. We might better give you no, that's for what's her face. Do you not have any gloves? Proficient with it. Not proficient. We could probably sell that fork at some point. Okay. So I'm going to give this you, and you can wear these gloves right here. Wait a minute. You may already got better gloves. When rage ends in combat or the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Ooh. How temporary though? That's the question, because she may be able to, I'm going to have her keep the gloves she's got. Okay. And that weapon you're holding? The weapon you're holding is pretty good. So I think we can, that's 17 max. On par with this hammer that she has. Okay. And I think we're good to head out. Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains to throw damage. Set the wearer's strength to 13. Her strength is like 20. Okay. All right. I think we're good to head out. She's still dead, by the way. Yeah, this girl is still dead. How sad. Can we, do we need to empty our stuff? Ring of lightning, shock. We're carrying quite a bit. Equipment items, action. Yeah, we're carrying quite a bit, so I kind of feel like, yeah, I'm just going to put everything away and go. I think we can still use it as long as it's still in our inventory, right, chat? And select it. There we go. All right, everything's cleaned up. Sort by type, torch, weapons, letters. Okay, so Lila's still kind of weighed down quite a bit. So if we were to get rid of a lot of those weapons, we might be in the clear and we can head out. Blood moon set. No, I don't want to take it. I just want to open it up and see what's inside there. Alrighty. Camp supplies, basic leather backpack, potion of invisibility, vanity wardrobe, clothing chest, a needle. Don't we have another needle somewhere? Could have sworn we had another needle weapon. Oh well. I want to take these weapons out of here and move them somewhere else. We could probably do that with everything that's wearable. Crown, ring, there we go. A pouch. Can we put something? Yes, we can. Take that gold. We put all this stuff in the pouch. We should probably keep that magic ring. I'm not sure why it's a magic ring, but it's something quest related, I'm sure. Okay, and we can probably leave. Oh no, the pouch is already in the chest. Nice. Okay. So this is where we're keeping a lot of that nonsense right in there. It's still on us, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the pouch should be right there. You take that out, and then we can stuff it right in here. There we go. Yeah, that weight transfers quite a bit. That's quite a bit of weight. Okay. All right, I'm ready to get the heck out of here. But we should we could do a short rest. I don't want to do a long rest though. At least not now. Let's save up. I also figured out why, what's that? I figured out why the scroll wheel kept popping up. It's because of...
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Are you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay, got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in a battle, we'll make sure to use that one. Try a coin now. I want to see this in action. I'm not sure this is a good idea. All right.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Like a burger? You want a burger? Get a burger. You want a french fry? Whatever. You know the thing. You know the song, the meme, the Vine, the TikTok. What are people calling it these days? Death? Yeah, death.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
I need help. I've been infected. Nothing for now. What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Yeah, that's a sentence. We've just been shopping around in the menu for a while, chat. While boots of the mash rise, movement speed is increased by 3 meters. Ooh. No, I think we're good.
Take care now, sweetie.
You too. Maybe wear a shirt, huh? How's that? So, I wonder if we will be strong enough to fight these goblins that are hiding back here, chat. We can try our luck, but I just know that they're going to be very problematic. But we will level up from it quite a bit, or at least we'll get some type of... Because I really don't want to skimp on the fighting, so... we could fight them. You know, I think it's probably ideal that we do fight them from back here. Only because if we fight them from back here, we'll have an easier chance at getting at the enemy. Because if we go around, we'll only have access to one, and we can, like, you know, stab him in the back. But this one, if we attack him from back here, we will be able to,
That might be worth a look.
If we attack him from back here, we might actually be able to... There's something else back there? There is. Huh. We'll have a better chance at getting at these guys, these goblins. Now, if we don't deactivate the stuff, what we could end up doing is making them activate the trap for us. I think that would be a great idea. Let's see. We just need to hit him with the...
Yeah, she'll kill us dead back.
Kill him with the...
Grove.
Like, hit him with the crossbow. Piercing strike. Save. If we just hit him with the crossbows from here, we might actually be able to, strike. No, not that kind of piercing strike. We need...
The whole grove.
Piercing shot. We might have to get a little bit closer because they're kind of out of range. Wait, we can still hit that, right? Target outside of normal range.
I think the fight up front went bad.
Shut it.
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Probably hit them from back here. That's likely to get hit.
Today. He's boring. Let's find another one.
And then we can do this.
More fun when he was screaming.
Could wake up.
Hiding, shooting.
Funny.
There we go.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out.
Got him. Enemy is surprised. That's good. If only I had some grease to throw on them. I can throw a thing of fire. Fire elixir. Antidote. Oil? No, you just coat your weapon in it. Alright. It doesn't look like I can do anything else. I can run it back, but I really don't want to waste that. Antidote. Fire elixir. Potion of speaking with animals. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Replaces the effect. Yeah. That's more for a shadowheart. Anyway, since we got the drop on them, I really don't want to... Let's see. Let's see. I really don't want to move. We can use another ranged attack on you. And you missed. Congratulations. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
And then let's use... we could probably ensnare. King Remedy, what's up, man? Going. Shield blow. We can ensnare, but we need to... I think we need to be closer for that ensnare to work, right? Yeah, it needs to... I think we need to be closer for this ensnare to work. Not enough movement. Oh, yeah, we would just move closer for this to work. Okay, that's what that is. But we really want them to move, though.
Woke up from a pre-dinner nap.
Pre-dinner nap. I want... We could probably hit him with this. That got him. That got him. And then we can probably summon something like this. Just so we can pull the their attention towards something else. And we can make this one bleed.
All I've been really doing in my free time is catch up on Bleach.
Did you ever fix your gaming issue? How's that turning out? So that trap is going to hit us, or are we enough out of the way for it not to hit us? Here's wondering, chat. Nope, it didn't hit us. Okay. A bear. No, we want to use an arrow on this one. Yes, and we definitely want to miss every shot we take. Okay.
Fuck yes.
All right, we want to hit you again with an arrow. Critical miss? Are we strong enough to push this?
No, I'm just using an old laptop for any work I need to do, and in a month, give or take, I'm gonna try to build a RTX 5060 build for just under $800 or $900.
Oh, really? Well, hope you get that taken care of. Can you at least watch YouTube on it? Fly. Fly, you fool!
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, don't worry about your faith. Just do the thing that we need to do. Take this disadvantage. I don't care. Missed 3 shots, man. Are you... Ooh! They all missed this thing right here. They all missed. Every last one of them. They missed. I'm restarting. I'm definitely restarting, because one of the things I was hoping that was supposed to happen is that we went through here because we wanted to see if we can get them to activate the traps. So the the bear traps would like hurt them. That didn't happen. Like, but that's the only reason why I even came down in this direction anyway, instead of going the other way around. I swear the game, like, this game cheats so much. I don't know what cheats more, this game or Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. I swear it's one of the
it's about 5 years
other.
old, with 4 gigs of RAM and Windows 11, but I can watch it on my phone, and for Bleach I can cast it from my phone to my TV.
You should still at least be able to watch YouTube on that laptop. Okay, I don't know if I want to fight this way, because the problem is, well, we could probably do it. We just need to better position ourselves.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went...
Okay, so now
that way?
I want to hit this one in the back.
Druid to keep ourselves entertained.
21. Yeah.
Another.
Surprised. So what we could end up doing is snaring them, but I would need Shadowheart for that to happen. Either way, we need to get closer. So let's go.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
And then I want to action surge. And I want to dual wield attack this one. We can't. We kind of wasted it then. If that's the case, because we can't move any further unless we summon a dragon. Yeah, we could probably do that. Summon a dragon, make sure that one doesn't move. Okay, I'll take that. And what I want to do, piercing shot, I want to get you a little bit closer. And I want to have you shoot that one. Nice. And I need you to dodge, gravity. We could probably use the gravity breath to push her a little bit closer towards here, just so we can get Lila just closer in general. Because that one needs to go. That one has an arrow and everything. But for now, I think I'm just going to use this. Okay.
Let's end this.
And what I'm going to do is get Shadowheart closer and then use the snare, nature's snare, to snare 3 of them. Can we snare a creature within tangled vines? 2 turns. Okay, just 1. So we can do 3 creatures. You can snare this one, and this one. Shield blow, and then we can have you summon this right here. So now we got another partner on the field. Nice. And we'll use bleed on this one. There we go. That's a 10. Right off. Already down. That's perfect. That is so beautiful. Okay. And we can end that turn. Can't move you any closer, so let's get you right here. I thought I snared you. How are you moving? If you move, you're gonna get hit. Yes. That's 1.
Are you pro or anti-killer worm in your head?
Anti-killer worm? Am I pro or worm? Oh, in the character's head. I thought they were just asking me a vague question. See, here's the thing. I like to play stuff by ear. I don't like to plan it out. I don't like metas or anything like that. Hover in the air to avoid difficult terrain. What? That is so cool. That is so cool. So that means you could move towards this. And then we can probably use... Oh, we can't use the gravity breath. I was going to push her off. You lose the benefit if you... Okay. Oh, wait. We can do it. Gravity breath. And then we're going to push. Ah, crud. Are you kidding me?
But to keep going.
How close can we get? We can get close enough to do some damage. So let's get up in her face. And then we'll use double attack. She's down. We can double up with one more attack. Are we close enough for another attack? No, we're not. Nope, just out of range. Is that bear still here? Nope, bear's gone. She's frightened. Oh, great. Cleaver. No. Immobile. Oh, she can't move because she's scared now. Really? Are you serious? Well, we could probably do something like this. There we go. Yeah, you don't like that, do you?
Can't give up.
And then you can attack this. And then you probably stay here and wait. We can take this one out. This should not be a miss. Like, for real, for real. Got it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Goblin? Chat, do you think the goblins get the most crap? Like, they get, like, in any anime or any genre, really. Goblins
At least
get
you aren't smoke powder barrel
so
stacking
much.
like I do. Sahe
Smoke
candy.
powder barrel stacking?
Slathers
Otis,
body
what's
in
up?
peanut butter.
Shut up, man. Shut up with the peanut butter. That's disgusting. That's wild.
Where do I go from here?
Let's see. So wait. If you can just like find all the smoke powder barrels and just like use them for any like fight, for like throwing them and stuff like that. Is that what you mean by stacking up on them? Let's see. I kind of want to use a arrow. There we go. You should. Can you hit that? Pat? No. You. Wait. No. You can't. Dang it. But trying to get closer might be problematic unless we spawn the dragon right up here.
Should get started.
Nice. We can teleport the dragon.
I smell blood.
Okay. Do you now? Can you? Are you able to hit?
The hammer's gonna fall.
You missed. Yeah, I kind of figured that. That's not on you, really. I want you to hit this one in the face with your axe, your light axe. Critical. All right, I'm gonna need shadowheart. What am I to do? Can you not think for yourself? Stabilize. Curse of. We need to. Man, I tried to play Battlefield like a few minutes ago, chat. Like, I don't know, man. It was like wouldn't allow me to run with my weapon. So stupid, man. Okay. We healed everybody. Now the question is, can we heal you? I'm gonna save up just in case, because I don't think we need to do this to wake up Findel, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Take you. Let's move.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove? Was no one looking for you? I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they? Don't thank me yet. I'm here to finish what they started. Oh my gosh, that's evil. I'm here to finish what they started. That is wild.
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay. All right, so let's get the heck out of here. Ooh, there's a path. Hold the phone. And what is this? Save up.
How many hamsters do you force to run on a wheel to power your PC?
A lot of hamsters. Yeah, a lot of hamsters. They asked me, like, can we have cheese, please? I'm like, no. You think this is... No, of course not. You can't have any cheese. But you can have steak. I feed them steak, chat. Give them all the everything else. I don't give them cheese because... Uh-oh. What is this? Where are we?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine to be healthy.
Don't want to disarm these traps.
A couple turns should do.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
I was about to say that, like, how are you gonna unlock, like, how are you gonna pick this lock when, like, is there anything we can do?
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Okay.
You only feed them lean turkey. You have the world's buffest hamsters.
Yeah, I give them, like, the best food out there. But can we have cheese, please? Like, of course not. You're getting a 5-star meal.
Who's popping?
What do you think this is? Isaac, what's up, man? How's it going? Thank you very much for the like over on Facebook.
They have a pit bull build.
They got a pit... Man... So here's a question, chat. Would you rather fight a pit bull the size of a hamster or a hamster the size of a pit bull? Let's see, the strength is still there, by the way. I just want to let you... I really just want to let you guys know. Okay, we're good. I just want to loot these bodies. This one has a pretty nice axe. We could probably give this to What's-Her-Face, but we have to check to see, let me see.
Hey, good looking.
How good
A pit bull the
is
size of a
your
hamster
weapon?
is practically a newborn puppy.
Pretty much. Can we give her 2 axes? No, she can't do
Hamster-sized
wood
pit
yet.
bull. I at least have a chance.
My head
Hamster,
down.
you gnaw on my head like a treat.
Hamster-sized pit bull. You guys seen that? A pit bull the size of a hamster is practically a newborn puppy. Yeah, that's true. Have you seen that meme where they what? It was like it was the, what was it? The chipmunks? But it was like the chipettes and everything. And that the more fat chipette, she got stuck in the keyhole, and the guy, their manager was like looking back, like anyone was watching, like looking all suspicious. It was very funny. We can sell this stuff. Can we not pick this up and pocket it? Action, pick up. Nice. We got a barrel full of something. King Remedy gave me that idea. All right, I think we can probably leave. Let's just get the... No, I think we leave. There's nothing else here we need. Get the frick out of
Loki
here.
want a cow-sized hamster. The hugs would go crazy.
A cow-sized hamster, huh? All right. We're good. What animal would be overpowered if it was a different size? Insect. You can go for insect as well. There's nothing down here. What are we looking at? Why is this here? Oh, okay. There's a... We can do this. Ow! There's an explosion. What kind of trap nonsense? Trapaholic. Ow! Hit with another trap. Rotten mushroom. Oh, look! A pitchfork! This is what I've always wanted. Do we have to destroy this wall to be able to get through here? Yes. Okay. So what the heck is even up in here? Did someone die in here? And there's a skeleton? Finally, you... Is that a trap? Can we disarm that? Whoa.
Don't mind if I do.
Come on. I just want a little bite. They didn't work. It just blew up in my face.
Roaches already have
Okay,
the
what's over
reputation
here?
of being able to survive anything. If they got bigger, it's
What's
over.
this?
Assuming they get proportionate armor as a bug and learn that it's big and can now attack.
How big would a can we jump up there? No, there's no path up there. How big would a cockroach need to be for us not to be able to fight it? So that's just if we just wanted to try to escape because we, I don't know, got in trouble trying to do something we weren't supposed to. Hey, stop sounding like you're trying to take a poop back there. All right, it's embarrassing. You're making me look bad. Okay. Hello, good sir.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel.
If it's anything bigger than a
What's your
medium-sized
story?
dog, I'm not
Spent a
fighting
good
it.
bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
I think it's pronounced Jif. Jeez.
Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Spiders might actually
Be
be
my
cuter
guest.
if they were
But
bigger.
don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
You know, I could see that. Spiders being cuter if they were bigger and smarter.
Phew. You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron.
The heat
And a prayer
caused
that my
thermal
hammer will
expansion
survive
in
the
her
work.
boobs.
That thing isn't meant to
King
operate
Remedy.
outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Let's see your wares. What do you got for me? Because Shadowheart can't seem to take a punch without going down. We gotta fix that. Cause she's like weak. I think a no-armed toddler could take out Shadowheart. That's how crazy it is, chat. You could sneeze on Shadowheart and she'd die. Like, yep, that's her. Oh, weak link. See, charisma, you gain +1 charisma checks. Ooh, saving throws, safeguard shield. We could probably buy this for Shadowheart, but do I want to spend 50 bucks? Knight of many names. The wearer gains proficiency with heavy armor. Really? Hold the phone. We might buy that for Shadowheart with this shield. What kind of heavy armor would we? This one. This is 17 armor. We could buy that for Shadowheart. This is 17 as well. But what makes this so disadvantage on stealth checks? Superior material. You take 1 less slashing damage. Okay. What about this one? This is 17. On Dinits, gain 1+1 initiative rolls. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Whatever. A helmet, constitution, saving throws, any padding that one's line. Okay. So I'll buy this heavy armor, 17 armor for Shadowheart. Character is, wait, how much gold is this? Supposed to be 260 gold, right? We have enough money for this. Oh, the gold is in my backpack. Or did I waste it all buying this stupid brooch? Ah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. 260 gold, this thing right here. Wait, we should have enough. Why don't I? Did we probably spent, I don't understand, chat. Anyway, let's sell these bows. I don't want these anyway. Chat, how are we broke? How are we broke? This is just, am I seeing something wrong? Because this is 260 gold, and it says there we got 746 gold. Why can't I buy? Take my money. All right.
Forged from the heart.
Is that a poem?
Does your dragonborn's tail grow back if pulled off like a lizard?
Waiting to die.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
Something the matter?
Shadowheart. Oh yeah, chat, I keep forgetting that. I forgot which game I played, but I keep forgetting you don't have to like strike up dialogue to give them armor. What game was that? Oh, that's Fallout. You talk to the Fallout characters, companions, and then you can like strike up a dialogue. Okay, I need to open up.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
746. Chat, I don't understand. It says I can't buy that armor even though it's clearly within my price range. Let me try talking to her.
No.
Show me your wares, please. Dude, you have the armor I was looking for? No, you don't.
Take care now, sweet.
You too, ma'am. Try wearing a shirt, huh? How about that? Let's try talking to this guy. I think he had the same armor, but we just didn't decide to buy it.
Anything else?
Yeah, I need to.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Says you. We need everything. Oh, there's the price. It's up there.
Your characters
813.
don't look like they wear armor anyway.
Okay, so the price of this item is 260 gold. However, the actual price is 813. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Like that's kind of stinks a little bit because the price of this item would be 100 gold, but if I were to sell it, it would be 32. Man, is everything in like the video game world like GameStop, chat? You know how GameStop, where if you buy a game from them, but if you were to sell it back to them, they would lower the price by like 90%. That we'll buy this off you for $5, but
it's because of the barter stat in the corner.
Oh, the barter stat, persuasion -1. Oh, okay, and he's marking up by 4%. Attitude -5. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I guess we can't give her better armor. Well, that's fine. That is fine, chat. We can give her the shield, though.
Just be with you.
Bananas be with you as well. Hey, Macarena and all that. Let's see. Shadowheart. Yeah, whatever.
What you needed to do was give him all those normal weapons for free to lower it and get weapons for cheaper.
Give him all the normal weapons for free? Free? Would Mr. Krabs do that? I rest my case. Mr. Krabs, stop digging in your butt. There you go, Shadowheart. Does that mean you're gonna start, like, blocking properly? Probably not. She's still gonna go down. I got to consult my Mr. Krabs manual to see what he would do and what would Mr. Krabs do. What would Mr. Krabs do?
Time.
Alrighty, chat. Okay, so we gave her some better armor, level 14 instead of I think 13 or 12. Do we have any better gloves to give you? Sleight of hand. What is this? When you heal a creature, it gains effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains an... Ooh, really? So we could probably give these to Shadowheart, especially if she's going to be healing people. Any boots we can give you? Boots with the fur, with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. She hit the flow, she hit the flow. Next thing you know.
How will the government shutdown affect the Krusty Krab?
How will the government shutdown affect the Krusty Krab? The Krusty Krab is built different, chat. It just won't happen. The Krusty Krab is always going to be top dog. So if I give her this, she'll be efficient with heavy armor. Problem is, we can't afford heavy armor because we broke. We brokey broke, chat. And I know you're saying, Candy, just get your money up. Yeah, well, I'm trying. All right. So she got a nice hammer and a nice shield. +1 saving throws. Okay. Oh, wait. Chat, I said wait. Mundane blindfold. You gain +1 bonus. Dauntless, frightened, cannot be affected. Advantage and intimidation checks. I don't want her to wear this, if I'm being honest.
Candy needs an in-game sugar mama.
An in-game sugar mama? Apparently, because we broke. Ain't got no money. Wait, let's see if can a cape do anything for you. Armor class, +1. Saving throws, +1. Ooh, chat. Hold on. Let us cook for a second. Another cape. What is this? Ooh, armor pads? Like this? Look at that. Look at that, chat. What about a cape? It's glitching through. Yeah, let's go for the armor pads. Now she looks like somebody, but she's still gonna die so easily. I don't understand. So here's a question. Does Shadowheart need a hammer like this if she can't really wield it like I would want, right? Like the hammer is tough, but maybe she would be better off with a weapon that has some type of, I don't know. Can she hold 2 shields? Nah, she can't hold 2 shields. Because that hammer is like 3 to 13. It's got, is she not proficient with it? No proficient. Not proficient with the material weapon. Oh, really? So we should probably give her something else then.
She's like, more of a long-range caster.
Long-range caster? We can give her this hand axe. Wait a minute. What is this? What's the +1 mean? Does it mean that like it's better? It's like better than normal? We can give her this enclave. Ooh, I feel like she might be. What about this longsword, chat? No, she can't use the maul too well. We could probably give that to what's her face, to the you know, the fire girl, the one with the machine in her boobs. Speedy reply, nimble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Ooh, okay. You know, that works for Shadowheart. Any good boots we can give her? This spirit. Ooh, dexterity saving throws, dash. Your movement speed is increased by 1.5. What about here? Feather falling. Another feather falling. So I can tell if some of this stuff came from a mod, like in the mod chest, it's because if it has feather falling. I don't know why that's the common, but that's why I won't equip it really. Even though equipping it won't really do us too much of a favor anyway, because this game cheats out the wazoo. The spirit of the chief lands a speed. So we could give her these boots, because the boots she has now has dexterity saving throws. What does that mean? Dexterity saving throws. Okay, so I'm probably going to give her the swiftness. No. Yeah, so she can move. Her movement speed, dash, bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna give her these boots so she can move faster.
But she's also a cleric, so she's really a healer.
She's really a healer? Got it. Well, this healer always going down like crazy.
Well.
Okay, I don't need to give you a ring. I want to give you a better weapon. So you have an axe, but if we gave you something like this hammer. Oh my goodness, 7 to 21 damage, chat. From 6 to 17. What about this sword? 8 to 22?
A saving throw is a roll you do when something happens, but if you succeed you take half damage for don't get affected.
Oh, really? So, I'll keep her with the speed then. 8 to 22, longsword, or the hammer for 721. I think giving her the longsword might be better. However, that axe allows for like a 3-person hit. That really comes in handy big time. Well, we could do it. Can we do that with this as well? Yes, we can. So yeah, we're going for the sword of justice. Yeah. There we go. So she's dual wielding that, right? Okay, got it. Is there anything else we want to give you? This armor works fine. Do we have any boots we want to give you? Boots with the fur, leather boots. We could probably give you these leather boots for dexterity saving throws. Yeah. Okay. Gain advantage on attacks against beasts. No. Your melee weapons Wait. Balance the
If you
scales.
don't want
Only
her
a
as a
follower
healer
of-
but a fighter, you can respec her at Withers for 100 gold.
For 100 gold, huh? Is that right? Firebolt? Wait, if we give her the Firebolt ring, does that mean she will do more damage when it comes to fire attributes? Because, you know, she's the fire type. I'm gonna give it to her just in case. Alright, and I think we're Gucci, chat. Okay, save up. Let's get the heck out of here.
No.
It doesn't do anything? Ah, crud. Oh well, we tried. Let's see, let's look at this map. I'm the map, 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 I'm the... Road. The heck? The hidden cache? What the heck is that? The heck is over there? Oh, that's near the bridge to town. So if we would have went... Oh, that's what's over there. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here.
Firebolt gives her the spell Firebolt, but she's a faith cleric. Firebolt uses intelligence stat. You're better if using the light cantrip.
The light cantrip? King Remedy. Oh my goodness, where all this knowledge coming from? What's with that all that brain power? Let's see, who's intelligent here? We got an intelligence stat of 10. She has an intelligence stat of 8, and she has an intelligence stat of 10. So we should probably give that ring to her. Yes. Okay. So now she has... Wait, she already has Firebolt. Can you Firebolt twice? Don't jinx it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, that's quick save. Okay. This right here can halt. This right here, Ring of Primal Hunter. The Hawkeye. The Hawk Tool Ring. The Hawk Tool Ring, chat. What the heck? What game? What?
Next.
I kind of want to use this speedy reply thing.
If you have action surge or a certain perk of a roll.
Action perk. Oh yeah, I think she has it. That makes sense. Bludgeoning ignores resistance. I want to use this right here, the speedy reply, as the secondary weapon. But hitting the enemy with the weapon heals the wielder for 1.6 hits. Yes, I'm keeping this. I am definitely keeping that. Okay. So what we're gonna do a battle against these goblins that are up here. Here's the crazy thing, chat. There are so many mods in this.
If you play a certain type of wizard or warlock or a fighter, you can use magic twice a turn.
Magic twice. You know, I would have made somebody a monk, but I didn't want to do that. And the only reason why I didn't do that is because I seen somebody else playing that. If I never even saw it, and I didn't watch anyone play this, I just saw a clip of someone doing that. I'm like, okay, I don't want to do it now because someone else did it. Granted, everyone did everything in this game, but you know what I mean, chat. I don't like metas. I don't like doing things that other people have done. Well, Candy, people played the game. Does that mean you're not going to play the game anymore? Shush up. Stop trying to loophole me. Okay, I need... What was it? I need to heal Harlack. Car. Can I just call you Car? Like the vehicle? I'll call you Car.
Most people does Karlach as a monk. She's can do 50 damage around end game.
Yeah, see? I don't really want to do that if people were doing it. I don't want to go towards any kind of meta, chat. If you tell me there's a meta, I will do everything I can to steer away from it. I will make everybody proficient with a crossbow. The early game crossbow if I need to. Okay, let's see. Besides, it's already worse because these mods are making the game harder. Harder than it needs to be, so I really don't want to be playing around with that. Where's the potions? Where's your potions? We need to heal you up.
Clothes are low-key meta.
Can I feed her oil? Clothes are low-key? Shut up, King Remedy. Shut up. You think I'm stupid? I ain't stupid. Drink, Hey, can you drink potion without moaning, please? Thank you. This is a family-friendly game about destroying and fighting and violence. Yeah, family-friendly.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, save up and then we'll fight these goblins. They're probably gonna be a little tough too, but we leveled up quite a bit. We might be able to handle it.
All right, time to skulk about.
Okay.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, great. We might be able to handle this. We fought plenty of few goblins before, so this should be a no-brainer.
Rogues are crazy in this game.
Rogues? Let's see. We're getting a little bit of glitchy going on. That was a 70% chance to hit that. We missed it, or she missed it. I didn't miss nothing. I would have hit that on the mark, chat. No diddy. Pommel strike.
Have you gotten into subclasses yet?
I don't think we got into subclasses yet. Dragon, go! Hey, don't hit my dragon. Shadowheart, can you, I don't know, do something with your life and knock this one out? Do we got anything? Heart stopper. Possibly inflict chest trauma. Target loses act. Really? Or we can try to... That's crazy. So we might be able to have this dude have a heart attack. No, I kind of want to save that for something else. Okay, you missed it. Whatever. Just do this. Wait a minute. What is this? Shield blow. Shadowheart, you suck.
I think most subclasses kick in at level 3. I like to play with the 5x XP mod and the expand level to level 20 mod with all the mods that extend the classes in game.
Really? We might need to, everybody's in the way, so we might have to, we might have to bow and arrow this. Or, you know what I can do? We can just probably go fight this one.
Try me.
And then double up with this offhand. And you missed. We could probably run this back. Action surge. Yeah, we'll run it back. 6 to 13, or we can use this one, 6 to 13. See what kind of damage we can get.
Have you tried telling the goblin you're chill like that, and it would be pretty cool if he let you pass?
Yo, yeah, exactly. Like, we're pretty chill, you know. Like, oh, bro, I don't know. Yeah. Oh gosh, I give it I buy it some what, Air Force Ones or some Air Jordans. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna need you to... He's already full healed! So if we can crit and get a 22 hit on this thing, we might be able to take it out. Or we can do something like this and go overkill. Nah, you did it to yourself. You could have just died early, but you had to die late. Like, bro, your chi... No, tell him that his chi is, like, on point. Like, whatever he's doing, he's, like, you know, he's going well. He's going places in life. Then he's gonna make him feel better. He'd be like, all right, thanks, man. Like, hey, no problem. Can we pass? Nah, I'm gonna still have to kill you. You know, I'm a goblin. You're not a goblin. You know. Now the question is, would I be a jerk for not understanding his, you know, like who he is as an individual? Okay, claws from the dragon, and you miss. That's all right, little dragon. That's all right. I'm not going to be mad at you. However, this guy needs to go down. 75%. Ooh, 3. We can... What the heck? We can hit again? How do we get 2 actions? Chat, how do we end up with 2 actions? What's going on? What is allowing us to have 2 actions? Okay. Let's get as close as we can.
Are you level 5? You get an extra attack at that level.
We're at level 4.
Need to act fast.
And I want to cage 3 creatures. Are those hyenas? Oh, crud. We're in a bad spot, chat. Very bad spot.
Maybe it's a perk of your equipment.
It most likely is a perk. Let's see. So I have a spell that allows me to ensnare 3 creatures, but I also have a spell that allows, I think someone else has it, where we can attack multiple beasts at once. Either way, we need to summon a spectral axe and use it to block this spot, because those other monsters are going to come like coming out of the woodwork, and we're going to get we need to... This is going to be tough because look at all those hyenas. Ugly, ugly hyenas. So we could probably... I don't know if she can hide and then go down. I think that's a bad idea, but just in case, I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to save up anyway. Okay, let's see here. I need... We could probably one-tap somebody with this move. No, we'll save it. We'll save it for now. I'll move her over. Is everybody healed? We could probably do a little healing. No, we can't heal everybody in the area. Okay. We got quite a bit of problem over here. Someone's behind us? Is there somebody behind us? Who's over here? There's an enemy right here, but I don't... There you are. No, that's a... Somebody's right here, but I can't see them. There you are. Okay. Can we push you off? No, but I can hit you in the heart. Or we might be able to... No, we can't one-tap you. Well, I might be able to hit you in the heart, though. Okay, now we're on fire. You just throw... Oh, I forgot they can jump. Well, at least she's blocking. So this is one reason why we pick... Whoa, that's a lot of blocks in a row. So reason why we picked the axe spirit is because he should be able to do a slash across multiple enemies
Candy,
at once.
are you a sing white girl music or stare at the water and think about life kinda cat?
A little help, please.
Like a down by the river kind of thing. Let's see. We might, if I could get closer and hit them with this daylight spell.
Sorry, I mean in the shower.
In the shower? I don't sing in the shower. Enchant an item to shine like a sun and summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around. Okay, no, I want this one, but we don't have enough to be able to do that. So I could get right here and use that slash technique.
Close ranks.
And cleave. Can we hit all three? No, we can't. Just some of them. Okay. Okay, just some of them then. Okay.
Do you sing California Girls in the shower or think about how many more hamsters you can kidnap and enslave on Candy's Catnip Island?
Catnip. Yeah, hamsters don't tell secrets, so that's why we have them work the catnip farms. That's funny. All right, there's a spell that causes the morning blood light to blaze outward. Radiation. Ooh, that's nice. That works. Extra damage. Wait, shouldn't we give that move to Shadowheart? Shadowheart's down. Okay. And let's see here. I want to do as much damage in one area as possible. What about this right here? Scroll of Burning. Okay. This would hit what's her face, but let's try it. Okay. And I want to use my offhand attack on this one. That one down? We took it out. Nice. And we get another attack, either Code Claw or offhand melee. Okay, offhand melee. Okay. Stop throwing rocks, you freak. Okay. Wait, this doesn't allow me to do the thing, but we can do at least the bleed damage to you. And you blocked it. Of course you did. Because why wouldn't you? If Shadowheart dies, however... can we throw a potion?
Not an ethical way to test it, but how much nicotine do you think a hamster can handle?
Probably one cigarette, I think. Right? Those tiny lungs would pass out. Not an ethical way of handling it. Says you. No, I'm kidding. Grapple. Can we grapple these things? Well, what's the point of having a grapple as an option? Okay, let's do the bleeding. She is a heavy hitter, man.
Incoming.
Nice. That is hurting them like crazy. Wait, hold on now. She has a thing that if she ends her rage, when rage ends to combat or the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Reasonable aggression, when the wearer attacks an enemy with a weapon or unarmed attack, while both the enemy and the wearer don't have full hit points, they gain 2 turns of wrath. Ooh, I want to try this. They have it up. So we can end the rage right now. We might get another something. I don't know what it is. Hunter's Mark. And I kind of want to throw a scroll of grease. We're not close enough. Wait, no, we're close enough. So if we throw some grease right here, anyone who moves should slip.
ID scientists can test the effects of cocaine on lab rats. I can give my hamster a pack of camels.
A pack of camels? Can we push? I might be able to push this one off the cliff. Oh gosh.
First step is the hardest.
What? It failed. Okay, and I need you just to hit this one in the back. So, whatever thing that allows her to have that, you know,
do you think hamsters
light.
prefer camels or Marlboro Reds? Maybe they like Japanese
Camels.
cigarettes.
Oh yeah, Japanese. Yeah, hamsters love Japanese cigarettes, chat. Everyone knows that. Okay. So there's grease right here on this area, so I kind of really don't want her to, There we go.
Heading out.
What the heck? Did she also kick her own teammate? Our character. Okay. Wait, what's happening? What the heck is happening? Okay, Lila is still good. She's just she's not something's going on with her. I'm not really sure what it is. Okay. Yeah, her own teammate's attacking her. I'm not sure why. Okay. And I'm gonna have you knock some sense into this one. Then we could probably have you
At the ready.
attack this one. And miss, apparently. There you go. So the problem is Shadowheart still died, but even with her gadgets and gizmos aplenty, you know the song, chat. Dash. Let's just get you over here. Alright, still go over there. Nice.
Still on my feet.
And then we're gonna have you offhand this one. Okay, on hand this one. Oh my gosh, man. I may as well just have you sit out because you're nice. Stop. Girl, whatever you are, lizard, you better stop throwing rocks. Arrow. You miss. All right, let's just use a little sunlight. Block that. Yeah, go block that, you freak. All right. And Shadowheart is down for the count. So what the heck is happening? What's with you? How are you being able to do that? I think she just has some type of skill that allows us to do that. Oh, it's the darn outfit she's wearing. I don't know what kind of outfit it is. All I know is that it's taken the shape of a different look, or it might actually be the actual Dawnspark armor. This, you know what? I think this effect is great for her because she's a little bit tanky, so she can just run around the battlefield just causing mayhem just by being in the presence. However, I feel like that effect would be amplified if Shadowheart had it. You know, see what I'm saying, chat? Problem is, Shadowheart is a glass cannon, or she's very weak. Yeah, look at her, all dead and stuff on the ground. Yuck.
For a dull moment.
We can't pick her up. We would have to go buy another thing. Shadowheart keeps dying, man. We might have to go on without her for a little while. I mean, we have the other backup partner, like that spirit girl with wings that we have. But so we have her, but that might be for the best. She might even have a scroll too, so we could probably just nab. Oh, there's monsters up there. We might be able to just nab. Yeah, we can try that. Let's see. I'm gonna go over to her and see if she has one. Shadowheart's always going down. Either way, if she doesn't have one, we're just gonna bring her with us. Can we just pick up your body? Move to. No. Stop. Ungroup. And action, loot, group, move to. Dang. I can't pick her up. She's too heavy. Hear that, Shadowheart? You're heavy. Lose some weight. Let's go back to the camp. To the camp. With the camp. And let's go to her.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Okay, follow me, please.
Stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
There's nobody in my party. Take Lazar's place, take Shadowheart's place.
Otherwise engaged. You'll need to dismiss them at a more convenient moment.
Well, she's dead. We probably need to bring her to the camp. All right, you.
Fate spins along as it should.
Is that so?
Dost thou require a new ally, or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Can you resurrect somebody? How much? Nah, I want to save my money. One of my companions has fallen. May I entrust you to watch over them?
Thou mayest.
I want you to watch over Shadowheart.
As thou wishest.
You know what? Shadowheart does have a very good weapon. I kind of don't want to lose her. But at the same time, I don't want to keep relying on having to buy everything. You know what I'm saying, chat? So maybe we should take Daybreaker with us.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul awaits thy command.
Okay. Oh, you can level up. Nice. Level up. Paladin. Lay hand of charge. We could probably give her a a better weapon, chat, and maybe better armor. We could probably give her Shadowheart's armor and weapon. She wouldn't mind that, right? Lay hands of charge. Protection. Already has that. Great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for an attack with two-handed melee weapons, the die is rolled once again. Dueling. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. Okay. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. Blind fighting. So when you roll a 1, so it's either defense or dueling, chat, for us. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and no weapon in other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain the bonus. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. She's not a tank, but at the same time, I'm gonna go with the dueling because she's gonna be wearing having a shield. But that protection though, I didn't know she was gonna be losing it. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on an attack against your allies when you are within 1.5 meters. You must be able to see the attacker. Disadvantage. I like that idea. Ooh, you can carry a shield, but everybody else is tanky though. Yeah, everybody else is tanky. We'll just go for dueling because and nobody else needs protection. If I'm being honest. Select a feat. Cannot dual wield two-handed weapon. Ooh, dungeon delver. Great weapon, heavy armored. You gain armor proficiency with heavy armor. Armory. Magic incantation. Cleric. Polearm master. Savage attacker. Sharpshooter. Shield master. The spell forces you to dexterity saving throws. You gain +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws. Spells. Weapon master. You gain proficiency with all weapons, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum. Okay. Death rush. Titans. No, I can't get that one. Undeath. You died, but it didn't stick. Now you walk amongst the living. Oh. Master of Disguise, Streaker. As long as you're naked, increase your dexterity score by 3. Stabber. Ooh, wait, what? You learn how to stab anything. Increase your strength of dexterity by 1 to a maximum of 2. Once per turn, when you deal piercing damage to a creature, you inflict gaping wounds and bleeding for 2 turns. Also, when you make a damage roll for piercing damage, you ignore resistance and cannot roll at 1. She does have a spear, so that would be something. What else we got here? Healer, Fury, Skill Expert. You increase the ability to score. Okay. Slasher, Skulker, Strike of Giants, Wood Elven, Deadly, Nimble Fingers, Skill Expert, Shadow Touched, Catnip. No, that's Cantrip. Combat. After landing a weapon attack on an enemy, you may add your spellcasting modifier to your next... Okay. Where's the... kind of want to get her something shield related. Alert, Athlete, Charger. You gain charge weapon, charge shove. You can only use charger. Okay. Dual wielder. Heavily armored. Proficiency with heavy armor. Magic Slayer. Mobile. I kind of want to give her heavier armor so she's less likely to go down. What's her defense? Her strength is 17, dexterity 12, concentration 13, intelligence 8, wisdom 10, charisma 15. When making melee attacks, you roll your damage die twice and use the highest result. Sentinel. Melee range attacks an ally. You can use reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have a sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack. It cannot no longer move for the rest of the turn. Oh, that would actually be nice. So if we position her near everybody else, anytime any of our people get hit, she's there already attacking again and again and again. Anytime our own people get hit. So that actually would be great. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon, you can make another melee attack as a bonus. Wait. As a bonus action that turn. Really? Durable. You know what? We're actually going to go with when you land attacks with the melee weapon you are proficient with are wielding in both hands can deal additional damage at the cost of an attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. We can always change that later, I'm thinking. Roll weapon bonus attack, melee attack penalty. Melee attack penalty, you attack or penalty attack rolls you make with the melee weapons wielded in 2 hands equal to your... Wait. You take a -2 or -4 penalty to attack rolls you make with melee weapons wielded in 2 hands. Weapons wielded in 2 hands. Okay. I'm assuming a shield isn't a part of that, I'm guessing. Your melee weapon attacks with weapons wielded in 2 hands deal an additional. This bonus increase. Okay, we can always change it later if it's like being funky. Not the good kind of funky, chat. I've said it before. You know. Ooh, what is this? Shadow Veil. Conjure a magic field of darkness and armor. Increases the target's armor class by 1 while obscured. You have an advantage on stealth checks. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that and go for this. What is this? Detect evil and good. What is this? Crimson Lash. Okay. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1.4 radiant damage. What is this? Shade Shield. When you are about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missiles. Okay. Shield of Faith. Protection from good. Command. Compelled Duel. Ceremony. Let's see. Wrath Smith. Possibly frighten your target. They'll have a disadvantage. Darks. You reinforce the target's okay. Kind of want to get rid of that for what is this? Conjure a magical field of darkness. Yeah, but this one has to go for this one. There we go. And I want to get rid of Mend Undead. Mend the flesh of an undead ally with their pulse. Yes, we want to keep that one. Compel. Want to get rid of you. Thunder Smite pushes your target 3 meters away and possibly knock it prone. That's 22 damage. That's 24 damage. Your intelligence is low, so the effects of that would be kind of... And the undead, we already got that. Detect magic. What is this? Heroism. Make yourself a target immune to frighten and gain 5 temporary hit points on each turn. Wait. Hit points. Okay. And we'll go for... Thundering Smite. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of Fae Fiends. They target Shield of Faith. Armor class by 2. Shield Veil. Let's see. What is this? Bless. Bless up to 3 creatures. They gain attack rolls and saving throws. Yes. We might actually... Yeah, let's go for that. And command. Command a creature to flee, move, or closer. Freeze, drop the ground. And I'm gonna put this there. Yes. No. I want to do this because this will hit. Send blood of your target into a rolling boil, dealing damage, cause them to burn. I think this is an area of effect, not necessarily a target, but whatever. Yeah, I'll deal with that. Here, and let's loot Shadowheart.
Whoa! Looks like it found a new friend.
Drop it, keep it. I haven't seen this before. I guess this is why people replay this game. Jeez. Huh. Anyway. Okay. So she has a spear. Let's see. So she has a spear, but how, that spear is 712. Equipped one-handed. That's not good. Okay. If you had this, 716 damage. I want to give you the shield. This. What about this? Scale armor. I'll give you her armor as well. And you got gloves of teleportation. When you heal a creature, it gains an effective blade. Receive these boots. This ring, firebolt. Give you that as well. Okay. Let's see. So we might still be able to allow her to keep the look of her armor, but change it. The stats, I want to see, where's the 12 piercing strike, but if I give her this one instead, so she can use it. Main hand only, and I also want to give her this shield. There we go. And I'll give you this mace. Okay. That works. And what about this? No. Acrobatics? The heck is it? No. Boots. Keep that. The stats of this armor. Okay. Stats of this armor are based on your armor proficiency. Dexterity and level base. AC is 11. Dexterity. If you have medium armor, you gain extra 2 stats increase levels at levels 4, 7, and 10. So it's level 11, but it goes up. So what is this? This is at level 14. So we may better just allow her to just keep what she's already got. No problem. But give her these gold-plated shoulder pads. Yeah, that worked. And I think we're good to go. The ring. You can give her the fire ring. Bow. That's fine. Torch. I think we're pretty good to go. I need to sell these shields, though. So we should actually have everything we need. I don't know how far we can get without her. Because I remember the first time I played through most of it, I actually had her with me. I'm not really sure how it would play out. Actually, I had them both with me, but you know what? All right, we need to, wait, can we do a short rest? No, we got to do a long rest. Have anything to say? Do you say it for yourself?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Yeah, I get it.
Do what thou...
All right. At least she's not sleeping with her shoes on anymore, like a weirdo. Get the heck out of here. Save up. And we should be able to fight these guys up here, but I feel like it's a bit of a trap. I'm not really sure what's... Let me see something. I can barely see what's up there. You know, they might not even be bad guys, so they most likely should be, but we're gonna find out today.
Let's see.
After a thorough investigation, hamsters do not like cigarettes and I am addicted to menthols.
You smoke? You shouldn't be smoking. Here we are. So... There we go. And now we should have an easy strike on these guys, but I don't know if these guys are naturally bad guys, so I'm gonna save and see if I can spawn a dialogue. If not, we're just gonna burn the whole area. Yeah, they're just bad right off.
I've already gotten tired of them and putting nicotine patches all over my body like a mummy.
What? Smoking is like bad for your lungs. I would never want to smoke. I love to sing too much. I love to sing. I don't want to be speaking out of those little handheld vibrator things that you put on your throat, or you know, eating that chewing tobacco where it dissolves half of your jaw. No, I'm good. I'm good on that. I don't want none of that.
But you can have built-in
auto-tune. Did you go to your interview yet? Built-in auto-tune. Yeah, I guess you could have built-in auto-tune. I guess I don't know what I'm missing, huh?
No, okay. It's Tuesday.
So it's Tuesday. Are you excited for it? Water barrel. That's a water barrel? Oh, I thought it was like a fire barrel. Let's see. How do I want to start this off? Scroll of Moonblade. No. Soul Seeking. What is this? Elixir of Fire Resistance. Oh yeah, I guess I used up my grease. Speak to the dead. So here's a question. Can we push somebody off? Let me see. How far would you go if I shoved you? Okay, not that far. We could probably go up here and shove this one. It is possible.
It's the second interview I've had out of the 40 places I applied to, but I did a bunch of prep and research on the stuff they ask at interviews.
Really? I'm sure it will work out for you. You gotta go in there confident like you're gonna get the job right off the bat, right off the rip. Tell them that you work for, you're like a secret agent for the Colombian catnip farms. Yeah.
Think I can bribe the hiring manager with a pack of cigarettes?
No, not even a pack of cigarettes, but a pack of hamsters. Like, hey, I got these pack of hamsters. Like, what am I gonna do with a pack of hamsters? I don't know. I don't judge you. I don't want to know what you do in your bedroom. Oh gosh. Can I push you off? It's like 91% chance. Nope, didn't work. But they are surprised, so it works in my favor. Okay. That does work in my favor, so we're gonna need to get rid of you quickly, because if we don't, you're gonna be start hitting us with bows and arrows and all that stuff. Yeah, chat, they're gonna start throwing bows at us, not even the arrows. I know what I said. Okay, and I was
previously the head artist at Poison Studios before I got fired to watching deer smashing into houses compilation too many times on the job.
No, you got fired for that. You got fired for that because you wasn't sharing the compilation. So hey, we share here, all right? Send us a link to it. We all want to see it. Okay, you're down for the count. I'm glad we took that one out, though. That one's would have been a problem. No target. The target is right there. What are you talking about? There's no. There you are. It only did 1 damage. That's fine. And if we do a heart stopper, we might be able to... Ooh, what's this? You or an ally's weapon attacks deal an additional 3 radiant damage and can daze enemies. And oh, divine sense, gain advantage. Okay. What else we got? What is this? Frighten an enemy. They'll have a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. They cannot move. Ooh, Hunter's Mark. What is Hunter's Mark? Mark your creatures as your quarry to deal an additional 1/6 piercing damage whenever you hit me with an attack. Oh, okay, that's what they've been hitting us with this whole time. When attacking with a melee weapon you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands, attack rolls...
I got fired for embezzling money and gambling it, then using the winnings for hamsters and cigarettes, then letting the hamsters free in the studios, making nests in the wall.
Make a nest. Wait. Yeah, hamsters do make nests on the wall. Yeah, that makes sense. Wasn't there like a mouse? What is this? Glove of teleportation. Oh. 50% chance to hit. Chest trauma. Nice. Okay. You and the ally.
Can I use you as a reference?
There's a movie. Use me as a reference to say, hey, a talking cat. Mend undead. Let's see. Let's see. Vow gain advantage on attack rolls against an enemy.
I'm very dedicated to stealing spark plugs.
Very dedicated. So, you steal spark plugs? Like a lot of them. Ability check. So I can probably do this. You and the allied weapon attacks deal an additional 3 radiant damage and can daze enemies for 1 turn. So what? Gain advantage on attack rolls against fiends and undead. Or there's a Fury Boys over. You gain flight, shed bright lights in a 10-foot radius, and at the end of your turn, you and each enemy creature within 10 meters take 2 radiant. Oh, that's only okay. That would come in handy one day, just not now. Conjure Field of Darkness. You have an advantage of stealth checks. Frighten an enemy. Yeah, we'll frighten him. Frightened, so now he won't do as much damage. What kind of weapon does he have? Oh, he got 2 weapons. Is that right? Blocked. Hunter's mark.
The manager goes, "Are they the bastard that keeps stealing my spark plug?" Yes, and I will stop if you hire me.
I will stop. He's got 100 health. Oh, he's gonna be a problem. Let's hurry up and take this guy out quickly. Are you the guy who's been stealing my spark plugs? Yes, and I will stop if you hire me. You got a lot of moxie, kid. You got a lot of spunk. Dual wield attack. Nice. And let's run it back. Offhand attack. Nice. Okay. And we could probably run this back, but I really don't want to waste it.
If he doesn't hire me, I'm gonna steal the copper in his AC unit.
What if he doesn't have an AC unit? Well, I'm going to buy him one and then steal it. Duh. I don't think you know how this works. I don't think you know how this works. Let's see. I'm gonna run it back because I really want him gone. Got him. 100 XP right off the bat. And then we could probably... well, we could probably get right here at least and be ready for any nonsense in the future. Because he's gonna come up and start...
If I don't get hired,
he
I'm
just
setting
jumped.
free a nest of roaches in the store.
Free a nest of roaches. Where'd you get a nest of roaches? From the roach store? Jeez, why are you asking dumb questions? Okay, we can set everything on fire. Syrian, want to take, but we need a long rest to be able to use that again, so I really don't want to, use that right now. Can we grapple? 0% chance that'll work. Okay, never mind. This goblin has to go, but we need to do some damage against this one quickly. So we could probably
Holy paragraph.
go...
I ain't reading all that.
Yeah, you saw that too? Okay. Searing Ignition. When you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace a single attack with a magical burst of flame. Each creature of your choice in a 15-foot radius sphere centered on you must make a dexterity saving throw. DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus, plus the modifier of the ability increased by this feat. On a failed save, a creature takes fire damage equal to 1 dice 8, whatever that means, plus your proficiency bonus. And it has the blinded condition until the start of your next turn. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage only. You can use your Searing Ignition a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, but no more than once per turn, and you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. I'm not using this because I feel like this only comes into play like efficiently. I'm using it sparingly. I really don't want to have to do a long rest just to get that back because it's very effective. You know
Good
that
job,
thing where
Candy.
everyone was
Did you read with your
set it
finger
fire?
on the screen?
I read with my finger on the screen, but you know that move that we did when everybody was like being set on fire? I think that's what that is. Oh no, that's not what that is. This is what that is. Dawnbringer's Wrath. Dawnbringer's Wrath is a spell that causes the Morning Lord's light to blaze outward in a 10-foot meter, a 3-meter emission, dealing 2 die 10 radiation damage to foes in your sight. So I can do this once per battle. So I can light this right now and start doing some damage. But I'm probably gonna save that and go for bleed with a chance of 22 damage. Ooh, wait. Before I do that, let's fury. Yeah, deal 2 extra damage with melee and improvised weapon. Yeah, I always forget to do that. There we go. But now we at 24 possibility. All right. Bleeding with 11 damage. Nice. I'll take that. We could run it back if we did the wrath. Ooh, we can do that right now. Actually, it would hurt everybody in the area though. Whatever. Oh, it just hurt him. Nice. Perfect. That turned out really well. Can we push you now? No, we can't push you.
From here.
I don't know. Where do you go from here? We could probably... You may infuse yourself or target with Divine Eerie. Additional 2 to 8 radiant damage to the next target, next attack or spell that hits. Maybe... Is that a short rest? What is this? Once per long rest. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna save that for like a rainy day. Divine Smite. What is this? Long rest. Another long rest. I don't want to use that then. This is a short rest. Once per turn. Once per long rest. Another one. Okay, never mind then. I'm not going to use that. But I can use this. This is a short rest. Once per long rest. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, the campsites are expensive, man. I really don't want to... We should probably take this guy out. But I also want to attack this one as much as possible. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. We could use an arrow instead. No. Let's just hit. Critical hit, critical hit. Jeez Louise. The game does not pull their punches whatsoever. Hunter's Mark. No, I don't want to waste that. But we can heal at least. There we go. Another critical. How are you keep doing that? We're gonna go for a dual wielding attack. Ooh, no. I wanna go for you. No, you gotta go though. That's a 55% chance of even hitting him though. That's the problem I'm having. But I have to get rid of him because if I don't, he's going to do too much damage to her. Let's see. Dual wielding. What if I... Yeah, I have to attack you. Okay, good. We hit. Let's try one more time. 65% chance. Nice. He had to go. So let's move you right over here. Problem is, if this thing pushes us, we might end up in a situation where she goes flying off the edge. I don't think that'll happen, but it's possible. Yeah, take that burn. All right, so he's done so now. No, I want to hit him like normal. Okay. And I want to... Is this a short rest? Okay, that's a short rest, so we can probably give a little bit of protection to her.
What now?
What now? You hit the crap out of this guy. You righteous fury boils when you gain flight. No. Mark creature's quarry. Deal additional pierce damage whenever you hit it with a weapon. I kind of like that. But I also don't want to waste. Any of the extra of attacks. Can we push you? It's 35% chance. Nope. Okay, and then we're gonna hit you with the dual wielding. Then we're gonna run it back with another. That's a powerful hit. Block. Nice. You somehow survived that. You could have easily got a crit on that too. You're lucky. Dunzo. All right then. And we could probably do a short rest, but I really don't want to do that.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let me see if I can just have you go into what's her name's backpack and just heal up. Drink. Drink. And drink. There you go.
Never a dull moment.
Is that right? Okay. Open. Should be some more potions in here. There it is. 24. Drink. Drink. And drink. You can go for one more. There we go. Good as rain.
To do.
Unless that rain is like poison. Don't drink poison rain.
This vessel.
Yep.
Is at thy disposal. Do what thou.
There's a javelin right there. Whose javelin is that? Look at this thing. What is this? Slicing short sword, deep flesh slice. When the wielder attacks with advantage, the attack inflicts bleeding. Ooh, what's this? Render of mind and body. Psychic steel venture. When the wielder attacks with advantage, they deal an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage. Is that right? They're strong, but they got special effects, but that's about it. I wonder. Ooh. Is it possible for us to dual wield this and get the special effects that it has? 1.8, when the wielder attacks with advantage, the attack inflicts bleeding. So we can get bleeding and psychic damage if we dual wield these. They're both short swords too, and they're light. Okay. I'll take that because I'm gonna sell that. We'll borrow these. We won't steal them or anything. We'll just borrow them for a very long time. There we go. I'll borrow that one. I'll borrow that one. Uh-oh. Everything's T-posing. Let's save up. Okay. All right, we're good. Javelin. I'll take that. Can we pick up the ladder too? Let's get down from here. Things are getting weird up here. Oil pickup. Oil barrel. I'll take that because King Remedy gave me that idea. Ooh, a protein blade? You add your spellcaster ability modifier to attack rolls in place of your normal ability. Really? We don't really have much spare.
Nothing over there.
Oh, there's a rock. What's in this barrel?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. Okay. Roll again. Okay. Roll again. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got, I think, one more roll. 2 more rolls. 20.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them. Dart your hand. Yeah, let's speak to the freaking spiders. 3. Can we roll again? Roll again. Here we go. 20.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Let me reach for the bag.
You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Sticky fingers. Yeah, what is that? I'm gonna save up. All right, what is it? What is it? Yeah, it's a spider egg. Examine. Something will heavily encumber something or some things ringing in the sticky shell. Does that mean we could throw it at somebody? Anyway, I also want to check this. Weapon enchantment, piercing, ignores resistance. If we dual wield this with hitting an enemy with this weapon, heals. Yeah, so we don't really need too much healing. So I'm going to see if we can double down on any extra damage. There we go. When the wielder hits an enemy with it, you gain momentum of 2 for 2 turns. Can we dual wield shields? Is that possible? Okay, so we're dual wielding 2 enchanted weapons, which should give us extra something for a lower attack. I'll take that. Anything else there?
Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice.
Reach into the. Why would I do that? I'm going to save because I really want to see what ends up happening.
Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice. The infuriated spiders pour in all directions like sand. The swarm is coming.
Ah, that's what would happen. Fine by me. Luckily for us, we got this. We can attack 3 at once. There we go. Fury first. And then we'll attack all 3 at once. Or at least 3 of them at once. There we go. We can do this once per battle too. So we could take them out with like that. Look at that. Nice.
Well, so much for peace.
Can you crossbow? Yes, you can. And you blocked it because you just built different. Oh, that was easy. What is this? Guidance. Divine cantrip. Okay. So we could trade speak to the animals, speak to the dead, or something else.
This matches the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy.
What is this? Alright, there's nothing else. Alright, we can leave. We might be able to speak to the dead on this. Hobgoblin. We could probably speak to this thing. Speak long rest. Speak with the dead. Grant a semblance of life to a humanoid corpse, allowing it to answer up to 5 questions. I don't think it has anything I really I would need to know. Granted, I've never been up here before. All right, let's go to we got a lot of loot. We could probably head back to the shop.
All right, what now?
We could head back to the shop and then I'm gonna save up. Head back to the shop and sell all of this stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Someone said give them to it for free. Give them to it for free, but I don't think problem is I don't think we're gonna really get much. Like we're gonna be like there all the time trying to buy stuff from. But I think it'd be better than nothing if I'm being honest. Yeah, it might be better than nothing.
Can't give up now.
Can you walk faster? The hollow.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I want to sell some junk to you.
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah. Someone said free, and the prices would go down. Okay. Keep that shield just in case. Water barrel. I'm gonna keep that fire barrel. Here's a skull though. I know you like those. I don't know if he likes those, but he better like them. And pleased with this offer. Accept trade. Attitude -5. Markup 4%. So if you won't recover gold, that's fine. Attitude +9. Markup -2%. I mean +2%. Okay, armor class, stealth. I can give you this dagger. Oh man, if we got proficient at just throwing daggers, that'd actually be nice. Attitude 10. Nice. All right. Wait, what's in here? Open. Okay, there's really nothing here. I think we're good.
Sylvanus be with you.
And bananas be with you too. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. There's still more that we have to do down below, but I love just doing other stuff first. Come on, open up. Yeah, we still need to speak with more people down there, but let's go cause some problems.
Dead goblins, dead travelers.
Save up.
Heading to the druid's grove.
We already looted these guys. Okay, so I know what's waiting for me there. Is there a way to get around? There is. Jump up.
Nothing.
Okay, I think we might be shielded. There we go. Can't reach destination. Can we pickpocket him? Like, do we get extra stuff when we pickpocket instead of just attacking?
I just want a little look.
Can. I said, Val.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend.
In your back pocket?
Take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
The guards let me pass. Intimidation. I bypass your guards. If it meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. Take thoughts. Wisdom. Let's try again, shall we? Address me properly. Barbarian. There we go. We still could have lost that.
Best take as this warning. Yeah? Step lightly around here. You're outnumbered.
Okay. It looks like we're good to move around without being attacked. Nice. So there's a mod that allows us to automatically grab gold if we're nearby it. So that works out properly. Oh look.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Insides on the inside, you know? Let's go talk with these ogres. What are they? Ogres? Ew.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Okay. You're quite an elegant ogre. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the absolute chosen disciples on fail. Wait, what? What on fail? Deception. My charisma is down. Oh, we still got it though.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You're quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Continue.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. good deal. Now talk.
Okay. Forget the goblins. You should work for me. Wait, trade first. Ooh. Dried pork sausage. Diary of Lump. The Enlightened. Scroll of Blur. Gold. Okay, whatever.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Okay, I give you 50 gold, 500 gold if I can call you into battle. Let's see, 1,000 gold after you fight for me. On fail, okay. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You will have your fill. Ooh. I have to get a 20 though. That's probably not gonna happen. How much money we got? 982. I could do that. If I can call you into battle.
A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Okay.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
All right.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Bodyguards for hire, Daybreaker. So, how many...
Something over there.
What is this? Is this how we, like, if we were to attack them, we use this or something? What is this? Ah, pile of books. Yeah, so how many bodies do we need to have, like, for them to be all right with being summoned? Any books here? A lot of reading. No, not that way. I think we need to go below, like right down there. Let's go inside. There should be. There it is. No. Wait. Can we drop down there? Because I could have sworn there was a cave of spiders down there. Nope. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Don't burn yourself.
So what we're probably gonna do is try to hang back as much as possible and use you may infuse yourself with the target. Okay, use some type of like that light attack that I kind of wanted it to say for something else, but whatever. Short rest, main attack. This should go down pretty quickly. What is this? Conjure a magic field of darkness, attacks armor class. No, I really don't want to use anything that needs a short rest. I'm gonna save that as much as possible.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nope, just you. You missed. Run it back. Oh, wait, that's short rest. What the heck, man? We could use frost breath or just throw hands. I think just throwing hands would be better for this situation. What is this? Flourish. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. but that's a short rest. So dual wield attack. And run it back. Do we get experience from that though? That's the question. And automatically attack an enemy moving out of your reach. There it is. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Ooh. Enables disabled automation for your undead. Removing automation only applies outside of combat. Okay. Uh-oh. Blocked. Attack. Nice. Can we double back with another attack? No.
My word.
We could probably... Can we hit you with a bow and arrow instead? Of course you blocked it, you freak. Oh my gosh. I tried to like make a smaller attack. Okay. And run it back. Nice. You saved your life. Your hands increase to cure all disease and potions. Is that a short rest? Once per turn, once per long rest? Yeah, I want to save that then. Still got you, even though you dodged. All right, so what I want to do is get her over here and have her pop her ult. You or your allies' weapons deal an additional 3 radiant damage. So what kind of once per turn, once per short rest? I really don't want to use this, so I'm gonna... Can we fly you down here? There we go. All right.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Now I want you to see if you can. I want you to get down here. Can you jump down here? You can. And I want you to use. No, that's too much. That'd be overkill, right? That would be overkill. But you would definitely hit your target like with ease. And that other target right there. So I'm going to. Let's jump you right into this mix right here. Got it. Okay, and then we're going to pop your ult. No, wait, no, not this one. We're gonna pop this one. Already dead. And enchant an item with shrine. Infernal claws. What is this? Dodge. Okay. And can we move? There we go.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, so he's very weak, so all we really need to do is make sure we hit.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I think we missed, but we could run it back with a short rest. I feel like that might be ideal in a situation like this. Attack. Critical. Alright, you're donezo, buddy.
last much longer like this.
You'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with an arrow. And we miss, because why not? Can we jump you out of here? There we go.
Find a route.
Survival is all that matters.
Now let's get you over here. Hit this dude. Concentration broken. Run it back. Alright. If he moves... yeah, that's not gonna do much. Gotcha. Okay, so you need to heal.
Come on, let's go.
Like big time. Running through our supply though. Very problematic. Okay, drink. Drink. And one more. Oh no, you are heavily hurt. There we go. We're good.
All right, what now?
Well, first off, we save up. Now let's do some looting. Whisper, what's up? What do you got on you? A longbow. Is it any good though? Take that. I'll take that.
More for me.
Spoon. Rack. Okay, that's nothing. What about these bones that are over here? Great sword. Whoa. That's 6 to 20 damage. All right. What about this? Battle axe. 5 to 14 damage. What else we got? Okay, you don't got nothing. Just bones. Hand axe. Okay, we can sell these though. Take all. Take all. Take all. I'll take that shovel. Wheelbarrow. Moldy cheese. What else we got? Shoes. Rotten eggs. Rotten carrot. Rotten cheese. Outfit. Cupboard. Some shears and a hammer. Take that. Any good bottles? Can we use empty bottles to make things? Like, is there like a... I know there's an enchantment, but what about like a crafting kind of feature? Oh, alright. Can we get a torch up in here or something? Using a ranged weapon? No, I need a torch because I can't see anything. Don't tell me I like, sold all the torches that we have. Open. Any torches here? No. What about in here? Torch is gone. All right. What about the, are there any torches on the wall somewhere we can just pick up?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Short sword. Okay. What can we put any kind of weapon in here? Like, combine. Wait a minute. We should probably not be doing that. Oh, there's a torch. Nice. Yeah, I'm not particularly sure. Can we examine this? Combine. Because I know if we put something in there, we can do something, but I just don't know what it does. I think it will come down to just talking more with that one individual who can help with the heart thing. Also, I think there's spiders down here if we crack this open.
To take a closer look.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's spiders down there. Dagger. We could take that. Okay. How much more do we have to go to level up? Quite a bit. 2,000 more. Okay. Yeah, if we fell through that that spider web, we would have hit like right in the dead center of these bad guys. Okay, disarm. We should be able to do this. Nope. Fail. Run it back. There we go. Okay, so what is this thing protecting? A scroll. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints of 3 weapons: a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements of forging instructions, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient: sorcerer bark. The sorcerer bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
Where the heck would we find that?
Couple turns should do it.
Nope. Let me get another try. Roll again. Oh my gosh. So we could use another lockpick then. Try again. I think Ironheart is like good at lockpicking. There we go. Or Shadowheart, Ironheart, like the movie. Ooh, Infernal Iron. Ooh, what is this? 13 damage. A forged sword, a short sword, and it's light, but it doesn't have any extra perks. So, okay. What about this bow? Infuse ready bow parts. Rare. Okay. Read. Gift from. Okay. I wonder if this is like ingredients. But this is the iron that he needed. Yeah, calm down. Calm down. Okay, that's a mace. Don't pick that up, you weirdo. Keep that. Wait, this is smoke powder. Oh, that's okay. So I think I want to keep that then. I'm gonna give it to Karlak. Yeah, give that to Karlak as well. She's all strong and stuff. All right, let's we could probably, can we fast travel from waypoints, map, roadside cliffs, overgrown ruins, Emerald Grove, maybe. Yep, there it is. Open up, open sesame. Works every time. So we have the thing for it, but the question is, does he need something else? I don't recall, but we will see. Because I think last time I found it, it was too late or something.
How fares the search?
Attack? Wow, you just immediately attack anybody you want. I found the Infernal Iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
Alright. Well, she's happy. We could probably... oh yeah, we could probably sell a bunch of stuff to what's-his-face, since he likes us so much. Let's save up. What happens if we just keep giving him stuff for free? Well, he won't be here for very long. That's the crazy thing.
Need anything else?
Of
course. But please, remember,
Yeah. I got it. Okay. Hammer, longbow. Ooh, wait. This mace is $10 or $30. So if we just keep giving him stuff for free, yeah, let's give him stuff. No. I just want to sell it. Protein blade. I kind of want to give her 2 rapiers and a needle or something like that. Something along those lines. Dagger, battle axe, warhammer, hand axe. Oh man, going for like a throwing build would be nice. Really nice. Daybreaker, that's a javelin. Warhammer, javelin. And I think we're good to bounce. Yep.
Sylvanus be with you.
Oh, wait. No, I still want to see what you got so I can...
Need anything else?
Definitely not steal it off your hands. Okay. So if we bought this, it would be $793. But we already spent like half our guap for the darn ogres. No, we're good. Let's get the heck out of here.
WSP.
Hey, Carl, what's up, man? How's it going?
Good work, kids.
Oh, if it isn't my fellow futurolithid horror. Did you change your mind? Ha, of course. Goodbye again.
Okay. Yeah, where did you go to?
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
What game is that?
Detect thoughts. One of the great ones. I think it should be in the title somewhere. Yeah, it should be in the title, I think. Detect thoughts. I'm gonna try to see if I can detect his thoughts. There we go.
Got to keep watch, but it's so bright and noisy here. Want to be back in the hideout.
I wish there was somewhere darker to rest.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Hello. So the door is right there. There it is. It's like right there on the screen. Right there. Save up. What the heck is down here? I know it's their hideout. Tiefling's hideout.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
I don't even know what your business is. Nothing piques my interest more than being told to stay away.
Of yours. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
You're joking, right?
9, 8.
All right.
7, 6, 4. Little slow on the uptake, aren't you?
You ready to tell me what sort of... I go where I like. I told you already. I'll tell you again. You ready to tell me what sort of...
We have nothing to talk about. I told you to leave. What happens next is your fault.
All right.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fault.
We might be able to fight them without killing them. That is possible, but I really don't want to run that risk.
You did this to yourself.
Okay.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
I don't really care about that right now.
Elbows high. Now pull back and swing.
What will we do for work when we get to the city? I think I'd make a fine team.
See if there's anything else we want to do before we head out, because I want to fight some more. We need to level up as much as possible.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Okay. Yeah, let's just head out. We're good. All right. So we could go through the I think are we rested up? We healed up? Yeah. So we can go back into the goblin territory. Oh, there's also something over there we can also take. Problem is we have to walk back over there. There's some I think there's an ogre over there and some other nonsense that kind of, gave us the business. Come on, get me out. Come on, man. I'm not even in the middle of a fight. Can we not talk to this darn thing? Ancient owlbear. Do we need speak to the dead, speak to animals?
Amicus animal.
Nope, can't speak with it.
I can tell you packing a good truffle on ya, boy.
Where is that from? I can tell you're packing a good truffle.
Reeks musky.
That's terrible. That's disgusting. What's up, man? How's it going? Houndmaster's Whistle. What is this? Training Whistle. The wielders summon creature within
Truffles are delish.
2 armor class. Aren't like truffles
Not
like
disgust
very
thing.
expensive? He has no effect on undead construction. Houndmaster's Whistle. Okay, I'll take that. What is this? 9 fingers.
That's why I can sniff 'em out.
Okay. Shut up.
They call me the hog.
Leather boots. I don't need those.
So what's up, man?
Was this guy the mail? Was this guy the mailman? It's all right. What's up? I think this guy was the mailman. Like, I'm sure, but he's dead.
Celebrated Black Friday.
When the heck was Black Friday? No, we don't need to go that way. Yeah, when was Black Friday? Jump, 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 jump. I think they're over here. We can reach it through.
Is Baldur
here.
Gate similar to Dungeon and Dragons?
100%. 100%. Very similar. Okay, so these are the guys I want to throw. Like I want all the
Emote
smoke
37232 Peepo clap. Yeah.
There we go. With all these mods though, it's making the game so much harder though. Like there's 1,000 of them. Okay.
Careful footwork.
I don't recall these being here. Something is creating these monsters here. How am I going to start? We could snare them. That is possible. The problem is I kind of want to pull them out of that area because they're too far back. If we surprise them, we'll get like a lot more time to do our attacks on them. But we just need to do a surprise attack though. Okay. Let's see. I don't have anything that explodes. Arrow fire. Maybe. Roll of lightning. Frost breath. We could just shoot an arrow. Or hurl a flask of something like this. Come on. Do the thing. We might have to... There it is. And where is it? Where's that flask? Am I tripping? Yeah, I think one of the mods is making it hard to throw things. But we can easily shoot an arrow though and get a little bit of damage. Let's see if we can get a better shot. I want to save up. Okay. Surprise. Okay, everybody was surprised, so we should have the advantage for now. But Fury of the Fallen. So here's the thing: if we were to pop off with this and start running throughout them, it will hurt them all. So I think damage with melee and improvised weapons and throwing. So I think hitting them with the, let's see, where is it? I want to be able to, there it is, dash. But can we do dash in this? We should be able to. Dash. And then we hit it with that. And now, we did blocking, spellcasting, driven by fury, orange war cries, and then we could probably give ourselves a little bit more armor. And then we start running through these guys to do damage.
Knees high.
There we go. Okay. What I want to do is run up to this guy.
Have to keep going.
And can we hit? We can throw you off balance, or we can just offhand melee. I'll do that. No, we can't hit him. What? No, we can't hit. Can we push you? Nope. Can't do nothing. Can we throw something at you? Basic. Drink this potion to use with extra feats. Coat your active weapon in poison. Potion. Drinks. Accuracy. Potion of speed. Gain extra action. And a. Ooh. Can we drink that right now? Yes. Okay. And then we're gonna double up. And double up and miss. We can't get close enough to that. But we could bursting strike, smash an enemy, dealing increased damage. Do I have to rest? Is that a short rest or recharge on short rest? Yeah, it is. So we should probably save that for like the ogre. Mark of Scourge. So we can get close enough to make sure we get a good hit.
At the ready.
With the arrow. Hamstring. Yeah, we'll go for the hamstring. That would be for you. Or somebody. Someone's got to get hit in the hamstring. There we go. So it should make it harder to move. Gain attack against fiends and undead. You and an ally's weapon attack deal an additional 3 radiant damage. Your righteous fiery boil, you gain flight. Okay. Okay. Frighten an enemy. We'll save that for later because I think yeah, we'll save that for later. So surprise is off now. That's deadly. Okay, we could probably do this. This will come in handy big time. She's right in the thick of it. So let's see. Searing. We could probably get this one as well if we move her a little. No, they're all around her too. There we go. No. So what I'm gonna do? No, I really don't want to do this. I have to. Okay. Fury of Fallen. The Fallen. And I want to give one of you a bonk. You or you. There you go. So now you should be able to move.
Tactical.
You missed. So if we hit you with an offhand kind of thing, I could also summon a dragon. Yeah, I want to make sure this hits. Okay, you're down. And we'll summon a dragon.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And then we're gonna hit you with the dually. Nice. We could run this back. We probably should on everything. Okay, we could, we can stop a few of them from being able to attack like you. 30% chance that they'll hit. 30% chance that'll hit. 45% chance that'll hit. And 4% chance that they'll hit. Okay. I will run that. Halt, halt, halt. It hit. It worked on all of them for 3 turns. All right, that is perfect. All right, so if we get a little bit close, there's a rat. Can probably hit that with an arrow. Still alive, huh? Miss. Okay, and I want you to move here. Your light will hurt that one, and then your light should hurt these two. Perfect. So now you should be able to take out... Let's have you do this. Fury. So now you should be able to do quite a bit of damage. We can do quite a bit of damage to these two at least. So this one and this one. Hit them both. And I think we're good on that one. We can have you clean up that one. Oh, well, apparently not. If you hit it with a arrow, got it. Now, if you run over there and throw hands, and you missed it, of course, run it back. Okay, this rat has to go. Okay, you need to heal or it's too late. Let's have you go into her backpack and there it is. Drink. Okay. Well, that didn't get you very far, but try to get her out of here as fast as possible. Okay, now we just take you out. Critical hit. Okay, this halt will be over soon. But we could probably fight this ogre right now since it's here.
Moving.
There we go. Let's get you over here. Still missed. Okay, so she's gone mad, but I don't know why. Maybe because she was surrounded by this light? Is that possible? Heal. Okay. Wait a minute. Can you heal your own wounds? Cure, healing. Yeah, heal. You need to heal. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And can we dash? No. All right. Let's have you fly back down. Let's take this out. You don't have to go around, don't you? No, you should be able to do it from here. Whatever. Got it. And now let's move closer towards this. Nice. Let's go around here. She should be fine, but let's do a little bit of dash. Move closer towards this. I feel like she might need a little bit of support. Shadowville. That's all I can really do on that. Okay, and let's use dash.
I've got it.
And you're dead. Nice. And let's run it through here. Okay, so she could heal, but just attack. Run it back. Miss. Now you should be able to heal her wounds from here. There we go.
Patched up.
There we go. Any other damage you can do? No. So we're gonna try to get you out of the way. Now, if we have you use dash again, you should be able to get close to use that blinding light again.
Got it.
There we go. Oh, not enough space. Okay, let's hit him with the dual wield. Of course. He's gone. Let's gut check this guy. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Now let's use our main attack or this fiery attack. Yeah, let's go for a fiery attack because we could get a crit and knock him out. Nope. He dodged it. There we go. Okay. Can we do a short rest? We can heal up a little bit. Oh, wrong girl.
Don't be shy.
Okay, whatever.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Can you use your... No, not on yourself. On her. Ah, whatever. I don't care. What's in this treasure? Thing. What is this? 516? Oh, it's also got that extra reach. But it doesn't have that, like, extra damage. I mean, it does, but it doesn't have... Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1.6 hit points. But they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Oh, that's why she keeps going mad. Okay. Well, I guess if we need to figure out how to stop her from missing. Acid. These guys always carrying drugs on them? What the heck? I thought it was like the light from her ally that was driving her insane. But no, it's the weapon. Gift from the absolute. Hyena ear. I hear her making medicine out of this stuff is great. Hyena ear.
Fresh dead. This was no accidental cave-in.
Anything else around here? I know there's a dead rat over here. Dead rat have anything? Nope. The rat exploded when we killed it, apparently. Okay. Nice, we got another waypoint. I wonder where this led to. Alright, get the heck out of here. I think there's... Did we loot these guys? Entrails, pile of bones, skull, rib cage. I think we looted that, but isn't there something? Nothing. Was there like a cave back here or something?
I'm way too big.
Oh, yeah, there is a cave, but you need to be able to become invisible, which might lead to that grove, if I'm being honest. Alrighty, so if we ran the fade with almost every big group out here, but aside from those goblins. And I know if we keep going towards the goblins, we'll find some other monsters. Actually, we could run the fade with those goblins. Not all of them, but just the jerks of the bunch. Let's just go. Wait, aren't there some there are, but we ran the fade with these guys already. Okay, yeah. And then there's that town over there. I don't want to go there just yet. So where is the oh yeah, I think it might be back this way. Map. Alchemy? Oh, for making the potions, but I don't think we have the recipes for any of that. Do we need the recipe? Solution, coding, map, turn-based mode, combat, spell, map. Okay. I want to go back here and then make our way downtown, walking fast to this village. Oh yeah, wait, they have it here. A little portal. There we are. Harlack needs to rest though. A short rest might...
That put the wind back in my sails.
Yeah? Well, be ready, because we need to run the fade with these goblins over here, who aren't going to be easy.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for rights!
I'm not looking for trouble. I just want to pass by.
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. I want to interfere. I just want to pass. Release the gnome. Attack the goblin. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I mean, at least he's honest. I want to interfere. Just want to pass. It does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch for a while?
We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's see. I might be willing to part with more reasonable sum. Read the goblin's mind. Read the goblin's mind. Oh my goodness, man. Are you serious?
What the? I felt that! You were in my noggin like a worm in an apple! Killer! The worms will feast when I'm done with you!
I need to hold on.
Okay, yeah. It was a numbers game that we were having a hard time with. We could summon for a situation like this, we could summon these guys. Where are they? Are they behind us? Yep, they're behind us. Of course they are. Okay, hold up. Hold up. They went way too far. They went way too far out. They're supposed to be there. Okay. So I wonder if we can do this by going around. Let's see.
Don't want to draw any attention.
There you go.
Round and round. Go on then, make it good.
Okay, and if we push this one off.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya.
And then if we summon the trolls, or ogres. There we are.
Stuff your belly, brother. The feast's begun.
And then what we'll also do is summon another companion, like right here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Bye forever, pal.
Can't stay idle.
I want you and your allies attack. Okay, I want to do this. So where's the other one, though? It's supposed to be a third one. So, oh, you're on top of each other. There we go. Oh, I can't just add this to everybody. All right. All right, never mind then. I don't think I've ever used the ogres against these guys before. So this might like work in our favor, like big time.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Sure you can. Let's get you over here.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
And let's have you jump. Really? Probably because of the ice, making it hard to move.
Let's go.
Yeah, you should be able to fly at least. I kind of want them to take the brunt of the fighting, but I don't think them attacking the enemy will.
I must heal.
I don't think them attacking the enemy will actually get us to raise the XP up. Yeah, that sucks. All right, let's run it back. I think the issue because everybody was like kind of gathered together, so it didn't work too well. Can we pick another path? Because that one was kind of.
This is 3, 4 sideways faces.
No, there's no path we can take to get up there. Wait, maybe?
Out of sight, out of mind.
No, no, maybe?
Go on then! Make it go!
So yeah, it looks like we could if we just have to go that way. Stop sneaking. Yeah, we got to go out this door and then around.
Just out of.
There we go.
Softer than a whisper.
Go on then! Make it good!
Speak good.
Look at him fly! Stop this thing!
So if we can get like right in the middle.
You were warned to stay away. Now you'll have to face the consequences.
Yeah.
The worms will feast on you. That's when I'm done with you. For the absolute.
It's that explosive that makes this like a very bad idea. They're always like, they're always outside of the battlefield. Like, I want them to be like at the forefront. I think they might be the toughest ones in the area. Like, I'm pretty sure. I think it's all because of their numbers. I think that's what that is. Try this again. Because we could dialogue our way out of it, but I kind of want the smoke. Let's see. So if we leave group all, I want to split the group up. Split. There we are. So you ladies stay here, and then we'll. We'll run the Actually, I never tried just stopping the wheel. Would this work?
What's going on back there? Go check it out! On it!
You were warned to stay away. Now you'll have to face the consequences.
That should be fine. Because they don't really see her just yet. Well, they see her, but they don't have like the ability to just start throwing stuff at her. Okay, now we can probably pop the horn.
On my way.
The horn not work?
Let's march.
Or does the horn just not work on the inside?
Invisible me.
Let's see if she can use the horn instead then. There we are.
Nothing important is ever easy.
There we go. That worked. Can we hide? Nope. That didn't work. Can we attack the... Got it. So now they can't climb. But they can start throwing explosives with these, though. Uh-oh. That one's dead. So depending on how like the relationship between us and the ogres turn out, we might what might need to happen is that we're probably gonna have to summon them when we fight something way bigger, because they clearly want a lot of meat. Can probably run this. And then we can do a cleave.
In position.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm gonna have you hide.
Don't want to draw any attention.
And then have you run this way. Try to get you behind the ogres. Okay, could probably have you... We could have you jump... Can we have you jump down without breaking your legs? No, you probably need what's-her-face to be near. So what we could probably just have you do instead is just summon one of these. I'm gonna still have you jump down if I can, yeah. Just 2 damage, nice. Run that back. Slight work. Get you. So it looks like you're not being attacked, so we can probably use dash to get you into the fight.
Light on my feet.
And jump.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to knock this one out and then get her out of here, because if she's too close to the other orcs or to the ogres, they'll start getting hurt. We really don't want that. Okay, now let's run you over here.
Another fight. Let's go.
No. We're gonna do dual wield.
All by my hand.
And run it back. Of course. Oh, well, he's dead. Nice.
What's cooking?
You.
The deal is done. Shall we extend our contract?
That's what we have for gold. Our deal is done. I wish you well. I'll pay generously after next. Yeah, we should have enough.
Consider it a deal, my morsel. You know my terms. Sound the horn when you are ready.
Okay. Nice. That turned out well.
Not as bad as it could have.
500 gold is definitely worth it. Definitely. Let's just clean up. Look at this thing.
What are you waiting for?
It's a sensor of forgotten prayers. Healing Incane aura. We're definitely. I already know who I'm giving that to, and I know who I'm giving this to as well. Very heavy, great axe. I already know. I'm giving this to you.
Come
Okay, so this weapon, way better by a landslide. And it's got like healing stuff. Okay, nice. And then for you, you should be able to do this. No, you can use it, but your sword is way better. Do we not have another great sword? No. What if I give you a mace? No, a great sword is still better. This axe would be nice, but especially if you got like a fire attack to it, but your great sword is still just so much better. Nothing. All right.
Looking ahead.
Save up. Anything else? Crude mace.
Untie me!
Scrap shield. Take all.
Help me down!
All right. Anything here and sheep? Nope. All right. Everything's clear. All right. What's going on here? What do you need?
Cut me loose!
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
All right.
Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Not really. I'd rather know how you got caught. You owe me nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah. I'd rather know who you... I could extort you if that's what you want. I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home. We're a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
Mm-hmm.
I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Right. Of course. So if we would have fought him, fought those guys solo, we probably would have got more experience, but that's fine. Warden hatch. There's something here. I think you should be able to fly up there, right? Fly up, fly up here. Whatever. Let's go out here. So you should be able to fly up here, right? Fly, where is it? There you are. So what's up here? I didn't know you guys were basketball players. Let's see, nothing good. Makeshift spear. Take that. Clothing. Rotten carrot. Wooden crate. Explosives. Grease bottle. Definitely take that. Skull lantern. Rotten fish. Rotten fish. That's pretty much everything. All right. So what is this?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Heavy chest. Speed, light feet. What? Crackling start. At the start of combat, gain 2 lightning charges. Speedy sparks. Once per turn in combat, when the wearer dashes, jumps, disengages, or hides, they gain 2 lightning charges. Ooh. Now the question is, does it not affect me? Cannot be forcibly moved. You're... I will give the... I can give this to cleric, Karlach. Giving it to Daybreaker, I think that would actually be a good idea. Well, see, here's the thing. With Karlach, she's going to be moving around a lot, especially in the beginning of the battle, because she can hurt people just by being near them. So that would come in handy big time. Okay, what's going on over here? Take that. No. Nope. Some sandals. Take that. rotten tomato, a book. Wow, so interesting. Heavy backpack, shadow, powder, satchel, take all, mushroom. Okay, that's everything. I just wonder if something else right there it is. If I hit that, is there anything behind it? Nope. There's nothing. Alright. There's a question mark right here, though. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. Maybe it's above ground. Maybe it's just showing me the ability, like, to hit these levers. What the heck is that? Am I tripping? Or is there, like, something, Let's go down. I'm thinking, like, there's a secret passage somewhere. Nope. No. I think if there was, there'd be like it would have said something. I'll take that. And I'm gonna go down and check that body. There you are. Okay, now what the heck is this way?
Inscrutable markings.
Okay, so that is the goblin camp. I don't know if we can go there without being attacked. She's supposed to put in a good word for us, but uh-oh. The heck is that? Murderous bugbear. Is that right? Focus on defending yourself and avoiding incoming attacks. Attacks against you are made with a disadvantage at the start. Got it. So let's get you a little bit closer, and then we'll do a little dodge. And one of these. Block. And another block. And another block. And another block. That dodge came in clutch, because I think she would have got taken out with all that extra fighting, all those extra attacks. Fly. Okay, you can't fly, but you might be able to do dash. And then fly? There we go. Perfect.
Can't even catch my breath.
And I want you to come around here.
Well.
And we're gonna dual wield attack. We're gonna run it back. Critical hit. Concentration smash. Yes. Dazed. There we go. Perfect. Can we grease one of our weapons in any of this stuff? Nope.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's see. So we should probably heal what's her face. Yeah.
A spot of healing will help.
There we go. At the start of your turn, you and nearby allies get healed at the start of your turn. What is this? You and your allies' weapons attack deal, you or an ally's weapon deals 3 radiant and can daze enemies. Okay. Disadvantage. We could fight an enemy. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they can't move. Ooh. Gain advantage on attack. Wait. Gain advantage on attack rolls against enemy. I think we're gonna go for a little bit of this. Well, we could do that, or we can do Hunter's Mark. So every time we hit him, we do it like a little bit more. But I think making sure he doesn't hit as hard will come in handy. And then we're gonna get right there to kind of close them off. Dodge. We're gonna Fury of Fallen. I always do that last. I'm doing it at the start now. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Infernal Claws, no. We can probably go for bleed to lacerate. Yeah, normal attack, but with a chance of making him bleed. There we go. He's not bleeding though, but he is dazed, so that's good. Okay, and we're gonna do this. Blocked. Blocked. Yeah, this boy is cheating. Claws.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We're gonna find out. Do a wield. Run it back. There we go.
Can't even catch my breath.
And then we can, you may infuse yourself for a target with divine error, adding additional 2 to 8 radiant damage on the next attack. Let's go full tilt. Let's get this guy out of here as fast as possible. There you go. And you missed. Congratulations. Alright, just mark him with the reapply hunter mark. Hunter's mark. Mark a creature as quarry additional damage. There you go. There we go. We'll use this. Blocked. Blocked again. We better get some good XP out of this one.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Or, well, I guess a truck could stand in your way. There we go. And run that back. Got him. 90 XP. Wait, anything? Did he have anything good? Let me see. He had a morning star, but there's nothing special about it. I'll take it. So we could maybe get over there if we could fly.
That's curious.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. Can you reach that spot? No, you can't. Wait, can you? No, there's death. Fly. You can reach that spot. Nice. What's over here? Take all. Okay, so you should be able to reach that spot. And if we manage to get into the base without having to go through the front door, we might be able to do this. The problem is I don't know what will happen if we have her jump over here or fly over here. I don't know what happened to the rest of the team if we have her fly.
Oh boy!
Hey, what are we doing?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Step aside. I command you. Just nosing around for a drink. Oh, this is what I get 20s on. On nothings.
What?
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Right. Bye then.
All right. Goodbye.
I'm talented.
What the heck is happening here?
Hear my voice.
Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
Where's the visions? What just happened? Okay.
Something over there.
Yeah, I want to save up. I wonder if we go to the camp and we come back, will we spawn right here? Candy, your cheese in the game. Maybe. Go to camp. And then we go back. Nope, they're still over there. They're definitely still over there. Ring of magic mud pies. What? Traverse muddy ground surface. Okay. What is this? A flail.
I'll be a big old...
Take all. Okay.
Big old boy!
There we are. Okay, so now we should be able to do what I'm trying to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Leave camp. And then we should be able to use this waypoint now. There we are.
Booyah!
Yeah, they got some cheating magicka. So I start keeping left. Cause I ain't wasting arrows, not me.
Yeah.
And I run up to the guy and think, destroy him.
The truth.
Kill him? Nah, he can't.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Okay.
Keep the absolute happy.
But not, we managed to get in without having to fight a bunch of the ones at the door. We still have to fight them regardless, though.
Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest. Everyone just barges in here, thinking they rule the world. Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Lots of assumptions here, I don't think. Let's see. Wisdom. I'm your superior. You better show some respect. There it is. Wait, I don't recall this being a thing. Did we do something that gave us, like, a lot of authority over people? Because I don't recall that being a thing.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside. They're planning and such.
Okay.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf.
So the tadpole allows us to manipulate others? Huh. Not sure how I feel about accepting illithid gifts from a worm in my head, if I'm honest.
Such powers of manipulation can be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. Let's see. If the power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted. However, useful it might be. These are strange times and even strange powers. So let's see.
Baby steps, though, right? We don't want to go diving headfirst into illithid magic.
Of course.
Can't give up now.
I need to get this out of her inventory.
So I'll grab his hand.
There it is.
Stuff for him.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Examine it closely. Oh, of course. Nothing.
Nothing.
Force it open, put it away. So do we have it in our inventory now? Because that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Place it in the world. No, we're not doing that. I need you to give this. Place in the world. Yeah, we need to transfer things. Okay, let's try this. We'll place it in the world and see what happens.
A curious ornate box.
Put it away.
Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Okay. Place it in the world. Cannot be taken out. Drop.
And the dwarf just harm you and stop bleeding. Just stands back up. Hallelujah. Yeah.
So we can't transfer the ownership of it whatsoever.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
So if we give him free stuff, we might get a better bargain in the future. We'll keep that. Staff, shield. This is the stuff that we totally did not steal off of your friends. I just want to let you know. That wasn't us. That was somebody else that looked like us. Longbow. We'll keep the longbow. Accept trade. Anything else? Nope. Alright, what do you have for sale anyway? Great sword. Longbow. Blood moon set. What the heck? Open. Blood moon armor. Wait, how good is that armor? 21 armor. Oh, that's what we got on. Okay. I could buy this and give it to somebody. Camp versions. An empty vessel in between its home. It wraps around my feet, pulling like wet cement, I think. Camp vision. Wait, what? I don't know if I could buy this, because if I buy the whole set, it's like 1,400 bucks. But if I open up this bag and buy it individually, price changes, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, so I can't. Dang. Okay. He's got a bunch of stuff from mods, like big time. Balance. Yeah, but I can't buy it unless I like have like so much money. Doom hammer. Ooh, she could use a doom hammer, but Terror, each strike fills the target with chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage. Okay. That's possible. What else do we got? Shield, +1 armor. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Key restoration. What's this? Armor class 10, holy assault, protection, boots of acid, fine vaulting, a pike, war pike. What is this? Great club. It's a spear. Ooh, iron, inferno iron. I could buy that, but you're selling it for 300. Jeez.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
I'm sure you do.
I fall and
Ride for great glory! Draw Ragsland's best makers a blade in the quarry! Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded?
I kind of want to head back to the camp and revive what's-her-face. Because we have her object thing.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth!
But I'm not sure what would happen if we revive her and we have the thing. So let's try it out. Camp. I mean, because if I'm being honest, I much prefer our party right now, but at the same time, it's like,
Still alive, so that's progress.
There you go. And here's a scroll. There we are.
Never a dull moment.
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts.
Was that? Was it painful as it looked?
Worse. But it passes quickly, usually. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
And how badly does it hurt? Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles? Turn to other matters. Something strange happened. The artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Okay, wait, you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
There's more up to this. How did you get the artifact? Turn to other matters. Alright. Do we want her back, or do we want to keep our own party? Because I feel like she has more dialogue. Yeah, I think we're missing out if we, yeah, we would be missing out big time.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Okay.
Do what?
I keep forgetting that, I like her ability to fly, though. That's the thing. I kind of don't want to lose that, but at the same time, let's see, Daybreaker.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so I need you to go into her inventory.
Despite everything.
But we need to go into this inventory and get a lot of stuff from you. I guess not a lot, but at least the shield. I really don't want to get rid of her, but I just know Shadowheart isn't very. You know what? I'm not at all. Shadowheart can stay in the camp because I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose her.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Question is, I don't know how to get that check mark.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's on your mind?
Let's see. Leave. Is it you? Or is it an inventory thing? Can you guys not stand around me? Okay, it was this. That's why the check mark was there.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I don't know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the heck are you? Back off. I have enough crawling around in my head already.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
So that nose of yours, can you, like, smell everything? It's whatever. I don't care.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
I feel worse. Like, oh, what was that? Why do I feel drunk even though I didn't drink anything? That annoying check mark is gone.
Come over here, boy.
Yeah, I kind of want Shadowheart, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? We'll go for Shadowheart for the sake of dialogue. Like, she's cool and all, but she doesn't have enough dialogue to make the story. We're missing out.
Is at thy disposal.
Yeah, we're just going to be missing out. So let's get some of her stuff. Okay. You can keep all of that. We just want to get the shoulder pads from you unequipped. That thing, the mace, and the shield. There we are. You can keep the rest of everything else. Place in the world, examine. Give to Shadowheart. White leather. What is that? Give to Lila. Give to Shadowheart. Shadowheart. And you can give that back to Shadowheart. And that. This can't be given back to Shadowheart. You can give that to Lila. Think we're golden. Okay.
No time to rest.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Yes.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me, but this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Join me.
The dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for
you can take,
Wonderful.
Daybreaker's spot.
I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Is that right? Well, you should see old dead girl over there. Yeah, she's been dead for quite a while. Anyway, let's get you in your armor. Equipped, and you can have that. Equipped, and you can have this. There you go. That should be any helmet stuff we could give you. We could probably buy you a helmet somewhere along the way. Okay, that pendant allows you to be proficient with heavy armor. What the armor you have isn't even heavy. I think it's like medium, so I think you're good. Okay, wielders summon creatures within 9 receiving, and we give you a whose crossbow is this? Lila's. Wait, you're not proficient with the crossbow? Harlack. Oh, this is a hand crossbow. Okay, so we need to get you something maybe. Or maybe we don't actually. Can we lightning boots of swift stalking? Ogre swiftness, the spirit of the shoot lands and speed to your sprite, your bonus action. Okay, you just have more speed then. I think we're good. We can bounce. Okay. Welcome back to the party.
Live. So that's progress.
Yep, this is her body right here. She's been like this for days. We could revive her, but the problem is, I just know she's going to be a problem in the future. That's the issue. Like, if she just stays at the camp, eventually we're going to have to, like, she's going to attack us.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
All right, I get it. I think we all get it. All right, so we can bounce. Save up. I really want to go fight those goblins, just so we can get that extra level up. Leave camp.
Seluna markings. She was once worshipped here.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers. Best makers of blades in the quarry.
Okay, so we can, I think we can leave through here, but what's going to happen is that we're going to have to fight these things regardless, just to be able to go back and forth. So we will. Oh, there's goblins down below. Huh. Are they friend or foe? Friend or foe? They're friend.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Okay, so looks like we didn't have to sneak in. Looks like we were good. Uh-oh. What the heck is that? Discipler beast? I feel like if we could talk to it, we might be in the clear. Let's try talking to it. Yeah, I think we can talk to it. It's an animal, I guess? I think some kind of animal. I can't wait till we get there. I think that's the deep dark or something like that. Okay.
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
Thank you. Alrighty, so I want to be able to do this. Speak with animals, speak with animals.
Amicus animal.
Alright, can we speak to the baby dragon? Is that possible? Nope. No, we can't speak to it. Whatever. Okay.
Over there.
And can we set to a dodge just in case? Get back here. All right.
Time to push my luck again.
Possibly throw the enemy off balance. That would be nice. But we're pretty much going to go ham on this thing. Probably need to jump behind it. Can we jump behind this thing? Communicate with beast. Yeah, we can't communicate with it, so we're just gonna lost footing. Run it back. Hit it. There we go. If we didn't do that, she would have went mad. Hold on, something's weird. It's supposed to be like a little marker. There we go.
Onward.
And we could probably hit it with... Ooh. Maybe something like this. want you to hit it with the bleed. And then another with this. Yeah, you missed it. That's fine. Hit it with one of these.
Trap. Be cautious. I won't give in.
If we hit it with frostbite while it's in the water, will it do more damage? Let's see, speed disadvantage, code only able to move half the speed, receiving disadvantage, strength checks, no. Or maybe, because it's wet. Critical hit. Looks like I was right. Code claw, maybe? And you could probably KO this one. We're just gonna need to hit it pretty hard, because if you don't, one of our people is gonna go down. I said you have to hit it pretty hard, not miss. Jeez. Alright, now you got a little bit more health. And it's gone. Nice. Oh, madness.
Pick me up, quick!
You need to heal everybody. Heal all allies you can see. Charm. We need to...
Shall be done.
To knock her out or something. Dodge. You calm down. Come on, just snap out of it. This is stupid, and it's a waste of time. There we go.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, are we good? Let's get the heck out of here.
I dreamed last night.
Did you? Your eyes are wild.
Protect me. Told me the parasite
I
in our
figured
heads
you would
could
have
give
tapped
us
out
power.
for the night by now.
Tapped out? Not yet. Not yet. I had a similar dream aside from the side effect of the tadpoles.
What did you make of it?
It was just big Klondike Corporation trying to brainwash me. I think some kind of psychic trick. It was just a dream, nothing more. If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affiliation, I'm willing to try it.
Seemed risky, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
I mean, let's see. It sounds like all we need is to fix our engine to find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. So if she's always like on fire and stuff like that, shouldn't that also mean that tadpole would not even exist? Like that tadpole wouldn't be able to handle that all that heat. Come on.
Can't slow down.
Uh-oh. Get a trap. Okay. What the heck was this thing, this beast garden? Uh-oh.
How you go? There's a trap. I don't need any attention.
Disarm. How we get a 1? Are you kidding me? Whatever. What else is back here? There's a swamp? Swampland.
Hey, something bit me.
Isn't this where the... witch is? I've never been this way before.
Probably figured you for a tasty treat.
There's a bear.
For a midge any day.
I don't know what any of those two things are. We should probably short rest. Yeah.
That helped.
Yeah, you think so? Okay. So we got Shadowheart back only because she has dialogue, unlike the other. How can we get down there? These bears are blocking the path though, but we should be able to speak with the animals, yeah. Excuse me.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Averna, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like...
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Yeah, so I don't think we can get down here without breaking our legs. We can probably jump up, but yeah, we could break our legs, but so if we jump up and make our way downtown this way.
Enough! We know you have her.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go, please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye. How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Kev, don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I'm not getting involved. So what did you do to because I know she's like full of crap. That's the thing. But
bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are.
I will punch you in the face.
Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Oh, she just disappeared. Can we loot them?
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Interrogate, look for anything out of the ordinary. What are the odds? 20? 7. Of course.
The place has a quiet...
Ah, crud. I tapped the A too much. Okay. I don't even know if I want to even attempt this right now.
A trap. Time to dance.
Shadowheart, you freaking idiot. We're literally trying to hide. Oh, wait, we don't have to hide.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Of course.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
Okay. Is there a portal around here? There it is. There you are. I know if we go any deeper, it's gonna be like tough. Like, really tough to fight this witch. I kind of don't want to go too deep because I know she's gonna be like very problematic.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What are you talking about? I'm looking for.
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
That's because.
Bleed! Kill!
Me, you're the size of a tadpole. What's wrong? What is it? Perhaps I should just go. Kill me, you're the size of a tadpole.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Okay. Clearly. Ooh, that's a shield. Some nice armor, too. Armor and a sword. We could probably give this to Shadowheart, if I'm being honest. Shadowheart is he's terrible. There, I said it. Shadowheart's always going down. Okay. Shadowheart, try this on. Nice, nice. Okay, and this helmet. Nice. So because the armor looks terrible, ooh, we can also give her this amulet so she's proficient with heavy armor. Nice, nice, nice. So that comes in handy big time. Okay. Very rare armor. So what we're going to do, because this armor looks horrible, we're probably going to make it look like something else. Saving throws. There we go. We can give the armor a different look. Do we have the item on us, though? No, we don't. Lila. Karlak. You need a bow on you. Like, big time. Okay. What the heck? I hate it when AMD does that. I don't know why it does that. Traveler's chest. Nothing in there. Anything in here? Nothing. And nothing. Alright, let's go back to the camp. And what I want to do is change her armor look. There you go. Okay. Shadowheart. Select you. Question is, what kind of armor? Where's the bag? That's a pouch. Open. No. We need the little jewel that allows us to... There it is. Is that it? Reset appearance. That's reset. I think she might have it in one of the pouches. Open. Remodeled frame. There it is. Yeah, she did have it. Okay. So now what we'll do is take... No, not that. That's not it. Close, but not it. It's like a... It looks a bit like... Where is it? It's like a flower. There it is. Found it. Combine. Okay, so this, we take this, and then we give it... What armor was she wearing at first? It was like... this. It looked like this. Okay. Do we have a different kind of armor? Like this? No. How about that one? Simple robe. That could work, but... What about this? Because we can make any of these armors look like a... Barbarian. That's Karlach's... Is that Karlach's armor? I think that's Karlach's armor. Whoa. No. Dark Gaeth armor. No, that's broken. What is this? Conqueror of the mountains. When the wearer is hit by an attack, they gain an advantage against the enemy until the... Ah. Okay. So... we would make the armor look like this one. At least we could. Do we have any other options? That one looks cool. Like all white and everything. No. Yeah, we could probably go for... yeah, we'll just make it look like this one, the scale mail. Okay. Let's put her in this. And then we take this and make it look like... where's the scale mail? Do we not have it? Might be... let's try this instead. Scale mail. No. There it is. And then we take this and then... where's the chest piece? Maybe it's inside here? Or here. There it is. Outbreaker. No. Okay. Put that there, and then we put this there, and then it'll make it look like this armor. There we go. So we can swap it out. Okay, where is it? There it is. Same style and everything. As for the helmet, I think the helmet is fine, but it's got to be something else. Blindfold? No. We can make it look like... Whoa. What the... Perception. Enemies within 2 meters have 1 saving throws. Constitution saving throws. Perception goes down. Enemies within 2 meters have a -1 saving throws. Yeah, I want to make sure she's wearing that. So we need to get her some headgear. Headgear. Like some kind of crown or hat. Let's have her check inside of here. There's got to be a hat in here somewhere that she can open. Belt. Dark outfits. Non-visual accessory pouch. Helmet. Open. Open. Helmet slot. Open. There we are. Take that. Try that. Is that a muffin hat? There's a crown. There's another crown. There's a few options. This one works. What about this helmet? This one works. And all we're just gonna do is change the look of this one. Oh my goodness, is it gone? There it is. Effective, but it just looks ugly. And make that look like this. Where the heck is the crown? Shadowheart. There you go. make it look like this. Perfect. So her perception goes down by 1, but saving throws go up by 1. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And you can take this back. And we can place that in the camp. And you can put... Who does these belong to? Oh, that belongs to you. What the? No, you already got yours. Okay, we can just put that away then. Send it to the camp. Send it to the camp. What is this? Call upon a magical remember to hide your alternative body. Send to the camp? Send to the camp. 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 And camp. And camp. Alright. And advantage attacks against beast. Plus 2 strength up to 16. Has no effect on undead. Wilders summon creatures within 9 minutes receive tentative, granting them +1 armor class. I kind of want to, yeah, have her wear that. Okay. I think we're good.